Oh, I still have it on good night.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't start Steam yet. Interesting.
Huh.
Alright. Getting things set up. Don't worry about it, guys. We're also a bit late.
Not too late. Only like 10 minutes, that's fine.
Where's my... Oh, my pumpkin spice stew. I also have some food with me. So, I'm gonna be eating half of this for now.
The suits will try to convince you that you're replaceable. You're not. They are. Realize that, and you can do business.
Contrary to popular belief. No, I don't think I should go there that soon. Not the first rant of the day should be something like that. I'm keeping that one to myself for now. Let's see. Where's my button gonna work? Ah.
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna try and do my hotkeys to see if I can hotkey my way into doing this.
Warframe's taken away all my fucking hotkeys. I can't even control C, control V anymore. Bullshit. When I'm trying to sell something in Warframe Market, I have to fully type out like the message.
Yeah. Wait, what fun is this? What did it start on? I started on something way down here. Hold on, let me do this. Hey. Here's a rant I can go on. So, you know how like music is a mood modifier, not just a stimulant? I think a really good thing to do to like make your mood a lot better, weirdly enough, is to listen to not upbeat, but like upbeat sounding music. It's like, you know, one of the songs that is like that that's actually not upbeat, that actually is you know, like makes you feel positive, is Rolling Girl. Even though Rolling Girl is about someone who's being extremely self-destructive about her being a failure. And what's another one? I thought about it in my head, but I lost it. But a lot of like Japanese songs are like that. Oh yeah, there's also Miss Wanna Die. Miss Wanna Die is literally about a self-destructive person again, which is weird how I listen to shit like that. But she just got out of the hospital, and it's just like, yeah, like she's like being super thankful about the person who saved her or something like that, right? What's the other one? There's another one. Well, there's like a bunch of songs like that, and stuff. It's like, yeah. Oh yeah, and there's another one, Rabbit Hole. Rabbit Hole is actually kind of fucked up, but even if it is, like a lot of guys like that. weirdly enough, nowadays. She would tease you for wanting a commitment, and it's like, I think at the end, she actually does, well, at least the English version I was listening to, but at the end, she was like, okay, this is fine, I'll try it, just for a little bit. I'll try commitment. And, yeah. She said she would try it. She didn't say she would commit.
That's something like that. Yeah, you saying fucking shit about music reminded me. I need to listen to some more music.
That's a good example. Is actually the song I'm listening to right now. I went from super excited to super calm. This is like super calm music.
Need this to be that up there. You down there? Dragon. These off to the side. Calculate they can. Oh, I can't full screen now on that tab, damn. Damn, I'm trying to take it out of theater now.
Oh.
Didn't want to make this tab smaller, but whatever.
Weirdly enough, I was thinking about something that happened in the past, and my brain just said, "Mimic this." And I was like, okay. According to what I found out, that is actually what stimming is, where your brain is like filled with something, and it just has to come out. There's like two different versions. The one that I have like as a personal thing, where it's like I need to shut down a certain thing, or it's just something is in my head so much that it must be exercised essentially, and that is like random moaning shit. Worst part is that kind of hard to tell, and they've actually been happening more often well, not in public, but like it's just been happening more often during streams. Cause my brain is thinking about crazy shit for a while. Did I start my? Oh yeah, I started them all. All right, kitty. Oh, dog. I'm gonna have to hold this here. I almost put my sandwich right in front of my dog.
Let's see how well that goes for you. I'll ask my mom if she has anything I can snack on until then.
Meaty flesh flower. It is meaty flesh flower. Hello. They turned the Hamlet into a big meaty flesh flower, and that's pretty interesting. But you can't play with him anymore. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
It's at 10. Alright, let's see. Actually, I think it is too loud. It's only on 10. There's a... Put on 7. 7 is fine. 7 is a good compromise. There it is. My voice is now a little bit louder than it. Ugh.
Yeah, I was
I haven't seen Butchie Cat in a bit. Like,
I don't know, Butchie hasn't even been online.
Oh shit! Butchie Cat! What the fuck? What?
Oh, the Butchie Cat just fucking popped
Butchie
up.
Cat just came out of nowhere! And it's like, hey, give us a Cat. Hi! Oh my god.
Right as we say that Butchie Cat's just been kind of fucking gone.
Yeah, right after Urelli Prime, a bunch of people just showed up, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. And there's Butchie Cat. Hi, Butchie Cat.
I find it funny.
Yeah. I extended Warframe Weekend because of how excited I am for Urelli Prime. It's that bad. But on the day Urelli Prime comes out, I'm gonna do a special 12-hour stream. Hopefully I can do it, but I don't know if there's like a holiday on that day as well. If there is, I might have to go with Mom to go do stuff.
The 21st?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a holiday.
The 21st is just some random Wednesday.
Okay, if it's actually, if it's Wednesday, it should be fine. I do.
Let me Google it. It's actually next Wednesday.
Yeah. I've seen Butchie Cat logged in on Warframe. I was just like, oh.
It's just a bunch of like national talk, like Yoda Day, World Meditation Day, International Tea Day, did stuff like that.
Okay. Then it's not anything.
National American Red Cross Founders Day.
Ah. Trying to catch up on content? Yeah, that makes sense. Did I ate my food already. I can put this away. Oh, wrong time. Wrong image. Okay, what we're gonna do is...
Mom has came in with the food.
Nice. Alright.
Sandwiches and leftovers from last night.
Yeah. I should drink...
What we're gonna do, gonna grab a fork.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna do some farming of Citrine's mission, and... fuck is that? A little bit of Index. What else? A bunch of different stuff. We're gonna go do a bunch of different stuff. Oh, ETA is one. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what ETA stands for, but we're gonna be doing the Archimedes. Temporal Archimedia. There we go.
I'm back.
Hello. What was it tied on? Oh, that's my mouse. My mouse apparently is a very short cord. What I need is a mouse pad. That's the next thing I'll grab for my computer. The mouse pad. I used to have a mouse pad, but was also like, I don't know how to explain why I didn't want it. It's like various reasons. Today actually has been a very good week. It probably sounds bad, but it's great to have Mom not here for the week. Because there's a lot of things I do when she's not here that that makes me feel like super great. Not only that, there's this thing of like, there's been a lot of people showing up for the streams lately. Even the Overwatch stream, even though like the Overwatch stream wasn't entirely the best gameplay, but it was still like fun. And the Astro Party, weirdly enough, had like everybody staying and watching, which is interesting. I was not expecting that. I think I was probably I'm not sure because I don't know how many people watching other people, but probably technically one of the bigger Astro streamers because there's only like 700 people watching, following it. So we were here like, okay. And there probably isn't very many people gonna show up, but there's a lot of people there. And this week has been great. Last week was great too. But good to get some positivity in here. The contrast with the things that aren't good, you know. I think that's probably what makes I think that's why like balance is really great, is because you kind of sort of have to have negative things and positive things in your life. Because you have to have contrast between things to actually feel appreciated, essentially. This is why like a lot of people will accept the negative and just sit there being sad a lot, is because they don't have enough good things in their life, which is an interesting concept. But it's actually one of those true concepts. It's like, you're gonna run into a lot of people.
One of those people.
Yeah. It's like if you get too much situations where you have too much that isn't going well for you, you're just gonna essentially have like,
That brings down your mood really bad.
yeah. And the one thing is, it also goes the other way, where if you constantly have nothing but positivity, you don't appreciate the positivity.
Yeah.
Contrast and balance is a good thing. I think the reason why I've been having a lot of focus on positivity, though, is because my life has kind of sort of been not the most pleasant. So my 30s actually, like I said, is like my best time. But also, let me. Do you want to go public or do you want to go duo for index?
I was gonna say for the entire thing, probably public.
Okay. I will put it in here. And then... But I think I fashioned everything, equipped the right thing, I think I'm good. Hey, dog.
Time to see what Steel Path Index is like.
Oh! Did we go to Steel Path Index?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is about to be either the exact same or just shitty.
And the brokers are off.
Oh god, they're all Steel Path levels.
We'll go one round if we can, and...
It's not
Got a point over here. Oh, whoa! Investors are eyeing those drop points. Hey, how's it going? Playing some Warframe right now. Also, Warframe has a problem with its hotkeys, so I will have to find some downtime before I give you a little bit of a whoa.
Yeah, I fell on.
Yeah, a little bit of a treat. Put it. Let me. I think the bot should be able to turn those in. Hey. But I'm just being a goalie for a mini game, essentially, or not mini game. It's more of an arena thing. It's basically just a violent basketball. Or football? Would it be football or basketball? I forget. No, we're not throwing things into there. I think we're just bringing it there, so it's football. Take the little balls and put them over there. We got some stuff here. Yeah, she does have that weird bug, okay. Boom, here you go. motherfucker. Alright.
The turd strike.
I'm already. Oh, actually, I was about to say what we were gonna do for the random game day on next week, but I forgot that the 21st is fucking Wednesday. We just had this conversation. Yeah, we just had this conversation. So I'm over here like, I've been playing a lot of Warframe, so I think I should slip in. I think I should slip in Wuthering Waves a little bit at some point. If today was technically supposed to be a Wuthering Waves day, but I decided not to do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. How did she heal? That bot just healed. How did you do that? Oh. I don't know. Get booped. Oops. Hold on. I smell a rally. Did all my bubbles pop after that happened? What? I didn't all popped at once. Oh, okay. There we go. Some points. There we go. I also started playing music as I stream, but don't worry, this shit is good for YouTube, so I'm not gonna just randomly drop from YouTube or something stupid like that. Oh, Mariluna died, so I lost so I got a point randomly. It's a hostile market for annual corp. It's a hostile market for annual corp. Oh no. Anyway. Whoa! And I saw a man explode.
It's like that metal's trying to grab my point.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, you're ready, bug! It's the bug! I'm permanently low health because of the bug that you already has. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't use my abilities. Oh, okay. Wait, am I permanently not able to have energy too? Is that a thing? Hold on. There we go.
So I think you have some in there.
Yeah, hold on, I got a bit of that. Had to go. Yeah, I had an index point, yeah, but I had the bug. Index points up for grabs. I have a wild amount of proficiency. I forgot that I put this much proficiency on her. Get booped. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
We're fucking.
We're leaving.
Carnage! Points everywhere!
That shit was dumb.
Yeah. Okay, let's take it off a still past.
Maybe we'll have people actually join us.
Yeah. We also did not get double the credits, which is unfortunate. It's just for a challenge, no more reward. Oh yeah, the thing. Hold on. And yeah. Okay.
I think we get more endo drops, that's about it.
Yeah. Just defeat. I'll probably do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Feet! Yes! There's feet on the car. Yes. I kind of want to show some Psy, but I think, should I? Oh, no, I'll do we should go.
Let the trading begin! Exciting! Broker down!
Auditor. Auditor? Oh yeah, that's fine. Having the auditor this soon is probably pretty great.
Broker down!
Because I think that was like the first thing that's wrong.
Yeah.
Another
Broker down!
As well.
Eyes on broker!
Oh! There's a guy behind me. Oh, their spawn has swapped. Okay, I get it.
Investors are eyeing those drop points!
There we go.
Index points up for grabs! Eyes on broker with many points!
Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh my god.
Shocking turn of events! Appropriate expression! Shocking turn of events! Appropriate expression!
Don't let me. I gotta go grind it in. There we go. Uh-oh.
Index points up for grabs!
Oh my god. Hold it down here. I'll be right back.
Index points up for grabs!
Let me see if I hop off and then do it. Let me see. I can have my health back. Okay, kinda though. Not really.
Points in
Bitch.
movement.
There we go.
Lots of investors on the board today. Index points up
Oh, little dudes. Be gone, little dudes. There you go. We gaming. Do my thing. There we go. Hey. More points in the vault, they say? Oh no. Bitch, I saw you. Oh, my dude. Oh, that's a baby. It was a baby that had a point for some reason. Those aren't supposed to have points. I'm still affected by like a couple points. That's what's happening. Okay, let me set up, and I'm gonna drop off. Let me grab my points.
That's how
And right there. Well, more like there. Any more? No, no. I think we can do a few. Oh.
just like guess I only
Oh! Yeah, actually I can probably use the conversation. So, apparently, you know how, like, VTubing, according to a lot of people, is, like, oversaturated, right? Apparently, it's kind of sort of evolved into, it's got, like, subcultures now, where it's, like, there's different types of people doing VTubing. And you know the whole like me versus you thing that's been going on lately. I've gotten into watching a few VTubers like talking about VTubing, and according to a couple of them, well actually it's more like one of them. But according to one of them, it kind of sort of has become a turning your like leeching off of each other kind of thing, where it's like it's less of collabs and more like leeching each other's audiences, which is like interesting. I might actually kind of sort of be guilty of doing that to someone, but I think I didn't have like as like an intention to leech, right? But I do know it's kind of sort of been a thing. A lot of collaborations is what a lot of people do, because Iron Mouse got big because of collaborations. So a lot of people have been sort of trying to do the same thing, but don't know exactly what they're doing. Iron Mouse didn't do it with like a malicious intent kind of thing, right? But like, I do agree that like, we kind of, like, not we, but like, there is like a subculture of VTubers that like to leech off of each other. Like, turning their friends into content, trying to get their audiences to, I guess, go to each other, stuff like that. My thing as well, though, is more, that's kind of sort of what happens to content creation a lot, because the whole, like, reaching off of each other thing has kind of sort of been a little bit of a meta for all different types of people. Because, like, the whole commentary thing, you now have the commentary, shtick of, now you're gonna do a commentary over somebody else's commentary, right? Like, people watching Asmongold watch somebody else. The whole reacting to Asmongold, reacting to me, reacting to Asmongold is like a very like accurate quote as to like the way that content meta kind of works right now. So I don't really think it's just VTubing, essentially, is my argument. It's a weird thing where that's kind of sort of how content kind of is. And when you do that, you kind of sort of have to stay in your niche. Like, it's going to be a video game thing. You would talk about video games. You go leech off a video game guy. If you're going to be talking about politics, you go off of a politics guy. But leeching off of each other has kind of sort of been like a thing for a while. I don't know, it's interesting.
There's a lot of scary people down that hallway, so.
Yeah. Right. I think one thing as well is like I try not to leech off of people. Like I usually watch a lot of VTubers because I'm interested in VTubers. I'm not really interested in the IRL people because of it's not necessarily like not necessarily an aesthetics thing more than it's like I don't know. I don't feel like watching a dude in his basement very much. Especially if the dude in the basement is like one of those people who have like super aggressive opinions that and stuff like that. It's the same thing with VTubers though, you know? But like I haven't really found a IRL streamer who doesn't really have like an aggression to them towards like everybody else around them. And I do look for VTubers a lot, but with them it's weird because like I do find VTubers who are exactly like that and I don't follow them, right? I don't know. I guess what another thing is I think I prefer like I guess it is more of a vanity thing than I let on, because one of the things about content people never think of is aesthetics is more important than you would think. And it's hard to be like an interesting to look at person if you're real. Does that make any sense? Like eventually Amarath is gonna turn 30, right? And then, yeah, she's in her prime, yes, but she's gonna go downhill from there, right? And then what happens? Amarath's career dies, right? A VTuber has the benefits. What was it? What was the quote? My vagina is eternal.
The stars together. Feed the pigeons.
because there is a bunch of ugly VTubers who are making content for you, right? But their model, you don't know they're ugly, right? Because I'm actually one of them. I'm actually a pretty ugly person, right? So I have this thing where that's kind of sort of one of the reasons why I'm a VTuber, is I don't feel like exposing people to my bullshit while also being ugly, right? 'Cause like I said, aesthetics means everything. Okay, not means everything, but aesthetics is really important. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Butchie Cat. It's kind of like an interesting thing. It's like, there's a lot that goes into content creation that people don't really realize. Like, and the people who say like it's easy are usually people who either are looking in and think it's easy, or people who have gotten their skill set to a point where it's easy for them. But I view it kind of sort of like a sport, and sports do get easy if you do them for a while. And they also look really easy if you're looking in from the outside, right? Not to say like flipping burgers is not much harder. It's just, it's not as easy as people think it is, right? It's not just sit there and just talk. For one, you have to talk constantly. You can't be silent, which I failed at a little bit today. You have to at least make little noises, right? Especially if you're gonna be a cute VTuber, you're gonna have to use a lot of noises, or screams, or one-liners and shit, right? Because the thing is, you have to be interesting every 5 minutes. Because the person might sit there for 5 minutes when you're in silence, but they're not gonna sit there forever. You know? That's why that's why I like to talk about stuff a lot. One thing is, you know what makes it a lot easier? Having someone there typing to you, or having someone there talking to you. Which is why I have my mods able to come in here with me, right? But the reason why I talk about the content creation a lot is because, you know, I need to log it in my head by saying it out loud. You know, because I'm not going to apply it unless it's said, right? But another thing is, it's been kind of sort of bothering me. So, you know, kind of a little bit of a venting thing, but yeah. So what are we doing next? Are we doing some more index, or are we going to do citrine farming? Not citrine farming, but encumber farming.
Alanith isn't watching.
Come.
Isn't watching. Even Eleanor. Yeah.
Now what?
We're probably going to do either encumber or some citrine. Oh no, encumber or...
Encumber comes from citrine.
No, encumber or some... What's it called? ETA? I think it's ETA.
Yeah. Is Butchie wanting to join us for either?
Butchie is here for that, yeah.
Well, for a full encumber, we need 1,260 of each crystal.
Mm-hmm.
I
So we would
think
have to
get
switch it to
about like, yeah, it's like we have to switch it to steel path, which I don't know how much of each crystal we get per run. I was thinking we could just do that much one sitting or one go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good. So we're gonna go do steel path, citrine's mission.
This one we want to do steel
Oh, no.
path.
Hold on.
Then
Yeah,
we can have it public, but I don't know if people are gonna join.
I think one thing as well is I think it would be a good idea to go only to C rotation and then reset like we usually do.
It's tedious as well, though.
I think doing it in one single, well, it's a defense target and it doesn't level up. Like defense targets don't level up, so it's gonna get to a point where you eventually be too far in danger to allow us to do it, right? I'm hoping we get yeah.
Stop the Grenier and Corpus.
Especially since I think we lose the crystals if we lose the mission, so we definitely need to
Yeah, I forget about that.
yeah. Gray attorney. Alright.
Ah, Saku.
Saku.
Saku. Damn. Kinda sucks that we don't have a Titania, but it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Regular.
If I remember correctly, in order for us to get in order for us I think in order for us to get these crystals to spawn, we do have to kill. So we do need a nuker. Well, not nuker, but somebody who'll be killing at least a little bit. I think I will probably be on crystal duty because I think I might. Well, no, we'll probably just have 2 people on crystal duty. I think 2 people on crystal duty will be fine since we don't have Titania.
Well, Butchie has Mirage, so I think they can. Especially since I just got Flash.
Oops, I'm stuck. There we go. I think me and Keith were talking about like damage when we were doing some tests, and I was talking about like, would you rather do 1,000,000 damage or 1,000 1,000s? And he said like he wanted to do a big boom, and I said like I wanted to do 1,000 1,000. And I think Keith said, Keith, I forget what Keith said, but Keith also mentioned why he wanted to do it. I think my argument, not our argument, but my thing was, when, you know, we got to take into consideration that there might be like, there might be like 10 enemies, and they're all gonna have like level cap enemies never go past like 1,000,000 health or something like that, right? So when you chalk up the math, I could probably take out all 10 enemies with 10 1,000s each, or was it? I think, yeah, 10 1,000s each. No, 100 1,000s each is what it was. So that's kind of like a thing that I kind of have as a thing that I would like to do. And I guess like it also depends on like what your goal is. Like if your goal is to take out targets rather than an entire room of enemies, then his would be better. But I find that the whole argument of like Warframe is a horde looter shooter is kind of sort of something that's in play, because a horde looter shooter you kind of sort of want to kill as many targets as possible, right? But Warframe also has this thing where like, you know, like you definitely can like play however you want as well, since it has like the option to just take out certain targets, and that's how like disruption works. But I prefer to take out like a large amount of enemies rather than just one or two. And don't get me wrong, for like everybody has their game mode, but I guess like a single target isn't for me.
Yeah, single target is really for everyone.
The thing is, like, I do like using single target, but I prefer to make that single target able to kill like a multitude of enemies, you know? I know the one thing about shotguns and beam weapons that is a little bit of a thing is when you're fighting something like an acolyte that has a damage reduction based on multi-shot and fire rate, you have this weird thing where you're not going to do very much damage to them, which is interesting. I do get that. I do very much get that. Because, it's true.
Per run, we're down about like 36.
Try again.
We're getting on that beat for a while.
Yeah, we are. It would be a lot. I'll probably switch to Titania on the next round so we can have a Titania.
Yeah, I'm debating switching to Gauss. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna stick to Crystal Duty.
Yeah, in Steel Path we get like we had 7 each.
And then at the end of the wave, that doesn't turn. No, I think I get like 10. I'm still debating on stream today because I don't know if I want to stream Warframe or not. I did pick up that one game because I was going to play it. Probably just be alright.
I also might want to switch up with the Cyclone, because I think I'm gonna have to use Giacomo instead. Yeah, I think Butcher Cat might be okay. She might have to do it sometime. But he might be able to do it.
Corvus forces have regrouped. Go. When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
When extreme emotions do things happen. Oh!
I'm standing still because I have to change my music. Because it's just the same 2 songs.
Yeah.
If I wanted to do better, just listen to a radio station.
Yeah. Well. There we go. Get booped. Get booped. Alright. Fuck you. Get off my shit. I need to go collect some shit. Hold on.
Oh god, Mania Supper Arrays.
Oh my god.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and
Ugh.
focus.
So we got 70 and 60. Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying it's on the
see
cards,
why
but
nobody does
you
this
go down
fucking mission now.
Yeah.
If Quincy gave me a tattoo, would you laugh?
Titania with your rays. What's this? Her event is so cancerous it needs to take, in my opinion. Yeah.
Helmuth isn't watching. Kalimos isn't watching.
Actually, I need to update my build. I think I'm missing something. How is the efficiency? Okay, that's. Aviator, suicide. Oh yeah, here we go. Streamline. Here's my grace. There. Actually, wait a minute. Is that a... Hold on. Oh, no, that was a 5, not a 6. Okay. This... Okay... I am cooking up Formo. For intent. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go. Now that I have some fire rate, I should be okay. Okay. I remember having a conversation with somebody. I think it was like on a video I made. Someone was like, "Oh, First Descendant is like a grinding based game, so of course it's gonna feel grindy." But my thing has always kind of sort of been there's a difference between being grindy and feeling like a grind. I think this mission definitely feels like a grind, and I think it's just because of one thing, and that's the fact that it's the fact that we have to go out and in again. Because if we could do this like in one go, I don't think it would be as bad.
It would feel better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's this? What we could also do is we could combine our crystals together and just get one maxed out Encumber, and I can grab another one later.
Why do that when we can just suck it up, do it a little bit longer, and then have two to sell?
Yeah, that makes sense. Or 3 since Bushy Cat's also with us.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know if Butchie wants to sell theirs or not. Or contribute to the cause of me getting the new fucking brain.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try.
Because I have like, I think like fucking.
Oh, but you can't. It's gone.
Oh.
Let me use Phosphor and see if I can get some. Yeah. But you can't went to go use some Phosphor. Oh yeah, Phosphor is a thing. We can try that.
Yeah. I guess we can. Let me. I hate using my red veil stain for Phosphor, but get like. Like 12 arcanes for free.
Let's see. Boss.
And there's bound to be some fucking arcanes I can just give. That being said, are we combining our Peely chips together or no?
I don't know. Wait, can we buy PDs? I mean, can we like trade PDs?
We can. No, I was meaning like you use your Peely chips to get hot shots, and then we just combine it.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably. That sounds like a good idea.
My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stock rooms for your arrival. Say the word, and I shall break your arcanes down into phosphor. A wealth of phosphor and all of it yours.
Let's see.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it does have a second Encumber, okay. 42, hell yeah.
Splendid.
Okay, I got 2 steadfast on the first one. Oh yeah, we got the theory and mods from here as well.
Oh, played it round too. Double back versus the boss. Encumber, I got one.
I got a singular one. Oh no, I got 2.
Got both steadfast too. Oh, another Encumber, nice.
Oh yeah, it's steadfast, so it's really decent good.
Contagion. Theorem Contagion. Oh, the Theorem mods are here. And Theorem Arcanes are here too.
Can you shave back any demu scent that you get?
Mm-hmm. Matador. Steadfast.
Because that's the one that I've been trying to get for a bit.
So we need, in total you need 21 in order to make a max rank one. So, I think we're starting from scratch too.
We are.
Yeah, so we need 21.
I have 3 Encumber and 3 Steadfast. How much do you have?
I think I have 4 Encumber. I'm not sure how many Steadfast though. Maybe 6. Oh, I just got a Steadfast and an Encumber in the same roll. Okay.
In the same roll, hell yeah.
I
Let me check.
wait upon your pleasure.
Mods. Not mods.
Okay, I got enough to roll one more time.
Arcanes.
And 3 that I don't need.
Encumber. Have 12 steadfast. Nice. Rank 3 encumber. Let's see, it's dead. 14 steadfast apparently. What the fuck? So I got rank 3 and steadfast as well.
Yeah, I have a rank 1 of both Encumber and Steadfast.
Mm-hmm. We'd also break it down and just count them manually as well. I think we might actually have enough encumber. Especially since we just got a few crystals, so we could probably go grab 1 or 2.
Yeah, we can definitely grab a couple, because in total we have like, what, 17 encumbered?
Mining isn't my only interest. Belric and Rania got turned
And
into
then-
crystal. That's even
I have enough to
shinier
grab
than
2, you
glass.
might only have enough to grab 1 though.
I can grab 2 apparently.
Oh fuck, I forgot you can travel to Necrolisk and fucking something.
Mm-hmm.
I just love Squad.
Be great. Do great things.
Can be fucking stupid. I can grab 3.
We might, I don't know. We might have enough to give you a full encumber. But I'm still using Titania for now. Just in case.
Alright. Wanna go ahead and run the dojo then?
Yeah, let me see if I can grab you. I remember farming this a while ago. I think I did like 6 or 7 rounds, maybe even more than that. Even made I think I made a video about it. Weirdly enough,
Look at you prowling around your lair.
even if it was like 300 platinum at the time, rather than getting like, rather than most of the views being positive, you know, I was showing them how to get like 300 platinum in a single run. I ended up getting like mostly dislikes, so I never made a platinum farm again. I don't know. Oh yeah, dojo. Right.
It was probably because the farm wasn't a meta farm, so they just don't give a shit about it.
Yeah. when it comes to farming platinum, those are usually the people who do like meta. Because, probably sounds weird, actually sounds weird to me at least. But a lot of them view it as less of a game and more of a career. Because them getting platinum is along the lines of them like getting like currency worth actual money. What?
I don't know what you want me to give you, so I can just give you fish.
Yeah. I do get it, it's like, I do get it, it's like, it actually is an actual premium currency, which is essentially just the money of Warframe. But one thing I always found is pretty strange, is how people can look down on the whales when they seem to not really realize that that is the people that they're getting their platinum from. It's weird. Do you have to arcane arachnes? Yeah, arcane arachne. I don't know. Let me check. Like that's kind of how I view it. Is like if you're, like I'm the guy who literally is feeding platinum into the market. So if you're gonna be all like, oh,
I am one short.
I have a full arachne. Well, then again, I can give you the 2 that I have as well.
Jenna. Or not Jenna. I meant to ask Butchie. Well, actually, I can ask both of you. I am one short. Do you have enough crystals to grab another one?
No, unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to grab one. Oh,
what y'all doing?
We're farming Encumber.
Yeah.
Well, we're farming Encumber for Jazz, but I think I might also want to do this as well. But I'll do it later.
Yeah,
Also, I'm gonna tell y'all now. I'll join, but I am on call for work. I went in. I was supposed to only help with the fresh truck that's coming in, so milk, ice cream, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it was supposed to come in at 11 o'clock in the morning, and it's still not here. So. And it was to the point where they said, look, you might as well just go home, because at this point, we close in like 3.5 hours, and it takes 3 hours to get that truck done.
And if they're late, there's no point in you.
Oh, if it's after 6 o'clock, we just don't take the truck. They have to wait outside until the morning.
Damn. That explains why.
Okay, so I want Steadfast. Oh yeah, Steadfast. Steadfast.
Fuck, yeah, Steadfast. I only have 3.
I needed Steadfast as well.
Yeah.
I'm selling mine.
Also, I managed to cut my arm and my finger open today.
Stupid shit in welding class, or...
Motherfucker, I graduated.
Oh shit, you actually graduated.
Well, do you cut your arm open this time?
Yeah, how did you cut it open?
Somebody had a roll tainer, one of my coworkers, and then it fucking fell, and I was like, and the person that made it fall is like half my size, so I was like, let me catch that, and then I caught it, and it sliced my finger and arm open.
Okay, so you cut it up.
Oh
trying
shit,
to make
Barracuda
sure
boy,
somebody
it's
else
time.
doesn't.
Yeah, I was making sure nobody else got the fucking chrome busted in.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I thought it was somebody doing stupid shit.
You drank your first alcohol. Nice. Oh, Mochi's
You know what, speaking of alcohol, I got bourbon beside me.
Yeah.
Okay, alcoholic.
Look, I went to fucking work drunk as shit.
Awesome.
If it was anybody else, I wouldn't believe it.
I walked in and they were like, why are your words so slurred? I said, don't worry about it. You know, I was like, you know exactly what. Don't ask stupid questions. And they were like, bourbon? I said bourbon. And that was our entire conversation.
Yeah. I am.
Lost a bet. Oh
For
no,
sure.
not a bet. I hope you didn't have to give anything weird.
Had to give your soul.
But that one belongs to somebody else already. Well, I don't think Mochi. I don't think Mochi did that though.
I have a full encumber. I am 4 short from a maxed steadfast.
Actually, I'm not sure if Mochi did that. I know I did.
Honestly, I'd sell my soul for an edible. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Same.
You give me a brownie, you can have my soul.
I want a brownie really badly, but I don't want an edible brownie. I just want a brownie.
I want.
I must consume. Must.
Y'all in a mission?
No, we're in dojo.
We're
running around in a circle. I think. Are we all
Invite
running?
me.
Are we all running around in a circle? I don't know.
Are you playing? Why are you playing Titania?
Titania, because we're doing Citrine's mission, performing Encumber and Steadfast.
No. Not Titania,
Yeah,
Titania.
Titania.
Because it.
What is this?
No.
Titties.
Titties.
Did they?
For the last time!
Bitty
How big
titties.
are those titties, bitch? I'm getting downstairs! How the fuck did my computer just turn off and right back on?
That should get. That gets.
Oh, we
me
got
a
Bucci Cat.
full-
Yeah, Butchie Cat appeared.
We got Bucci Cat.
We got Booty Cat and Jenna
And Yamisaku.
Yummy Saku.
Yeah, Yummy sucks a lot.
I have.
Ew, Kome! Kome stinks! Kome's the best Warframe. Kome's the best Warframe. For endurance.
I have enough Spedfast.
Steadfast? Steadfast? What's that? Sped people going fast?
Yeah, Steadfast. Wait.
I mean that's
Wait.
the gist of fucking.
That could make a
It's
good.
Goss!
That could
It's
make
Goss!
it. That could make a good superhero
That's
moniker.
like that's the
Yeah.
gist.
Get
of
your ass
me
over here, Jenna.
What? Where are we going?
I
That's over
just
here, Jenna.
noticed that too.
I can have a Yorelli glyph on my railjack?
Yes.
Yes.
I want a Yorelli glyph. How'd you get that?
How the
How'd you
fuck
get that?
did
Alright, you go to the customize railjack button, and you can click the glyph on the customize button. You go over here to one of these
Wait,
consoles.
I can catch a ride.
I believe is it this one? No, it's not this
Configure
one.
railjack?
Yeah, I'm taking.
Railjack components, I think you go to customization, which is the far right, and then you can do it.
Decals?
Yeah, ecal.
Ah! Oh my god!
Guys, I'm flying around with this dry dock
For you
worker.
guys. I'm putting a glyph on my railjack.
And
Are y'all doing
Are you
Railjack?
joining me?
no, we're not. We're not doing
No.
Railjack.
Oh, okay.
I'm just putting a glyph on the railjack.
And I'm flying around with a dry dock worker.
You know what we need?
I...
Keys. We
Drug.
need.
What do we need?
We need a singular encumber. Okay, one
Oh
encumber.
no, I have encumber. I got one from Butchie.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, I have a maxed encumber and steadfast now.
No, it's
I forgot
my-
that I named my thing Twilight Moonveil.
Wait, Keith, why are you trying to get fucking steadfast for?
My limbo.
Rumbo.
Fair.
Limpussy.
Lumpushy?
The fuck was that?
That was
How's
jazzy poo.
everything? Everything is going well. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I seem to be fine.
I'm drunk as shit.
Yeah.
You can't hear it because I'm used to being drunk, but I'm drunk as shit.
You are drunk as
I
shit.
can tell.
How? I sound normal.
No, you
No, you
don't.
don't.
Your words are a little bit slurred.
You're slurred.
Your words sound heavy, and you also have less of a filter, and you're also talkative.
What does that mean?
That's how I
You're
know.
slurred.
Bruh, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Am I normally not talkative?
No, you're not very talkative at all. And you also don't have
No.
heavy words, and you also don't have more of a filter usually.
Uh,
Yeah, the
Jenna's
filter.
calling my words fat.
You do have fat
Wow,
words.
Jenna, why are you calling
Wow,
us
word shaming.
Wow.
Word shaming.
I thought that was beneath you, Jenna.
No, it's not.
Just-
I never
understood.
understood that saying.
What?
It's beneath you. I never understood that saying. It sounds stupid.
It means that
It
you're.
is
It means that you're above this, essentially. Where
Like
it's like
better than
you're better
Like
than that.
you know better.
Not that you know better, it's that you are better, right?
I thought it was that you knew better.
No.
Well, I know I'm better because I'm the best one in the squad. I'm Loki. Loki,
Bullshit.
Loki. I'm a Loki.
Low key.
That shit lie. Because none of us are the best one in the squad.
You can't say
You're right.
shit, you're not in the squad.
You're
What are you
right.
talking
We're
about?
not the best one in the squad. We're just all better than you.
Yeah.
Even Jenna agreed.
I said I don't know.
This is why.
Oh, I thought you said
I'm just
yeah.
the underdog. Fuck you.
Dog.
You're
Well,
the
maybe if you stop dying so much, we won't shit
No.
on you so hard.
no. He's not that bad. He's not the underdog. He's just the dog.
No.
What the
I will
hell?
fucking slap you. Shut the f-
Now bark, boy. Bark like you want it. What want it?
I am on here just going for a ride.
The fuck are you?
I am up here.
Oh, I'm one of the dry dock workers' boats.
Yeah.
I want to get on a boat.
I
Right,
do
boat.
too. Hold up, let's all go for a ride.
Why is the boat invisible? You guys are Wingardium Leviosaing.
Wingardium Leviosaing. That is.
Wingardium
Strange to say.
Leviosa.
I want on it. Come back.
Are you good?
Do your best
I want
Tusken
it.
Raider impression. Ooh.
I fell.
Here,
Oh,
if you
Jilt.
if you hop on like over here, you should
Ah,
be able
I
to
see it. I
join
see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Come on before it leaps.
No. This thing is racist.
You think?
Oh, mine parked. Come on.
Where is
Also-
it? It's not on my screen.
This fucking Titania be having a little bit of a chemical?
You
A little
taste
bit.
like a camel co. Camel co?
Camel? What?
Camel cow? Camel
Maybe
cow
I am
is
too
like a-
drunk.
I was like,
Drunk.
camel cow is in the fucking cigarette brand.
Why do I have
Can't-
purple and yellow color? I need to have purple and not yellow.
Hamilton. It's Hamilton, but camel.
No, it's Hampton.
Oh, it
no,
is
that
green.
that hamster.
Why is it
That
turning
hamster.
yellow?
Sorry, Winton.
Winton.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is brain rot. I just got here.
Oh, I can remove these? What the
You-
fuck? I didn't know I could remove
No.
these.
No, you just got
the
here.
rail jack.
I didn't know I could remove those guys. I thought these were
You
permanent.
just-
I can remove them.
Who the fuck is Tuscan Raider?
I don't know.
Join me up here.
Mochi, who's Tuscan Raider?
It's the things from Star Wars that shoot
You
at
just said
Luke.
you didn't know. You...
I don't know what it does. It's the things that shoot at Luke in they're like a whole thing. Like Luke had to deal with them. Anakin had to deal with them.
Dude,
The new
there are
person
only
had to deal
3
with
characters that I know in Star Wars, and that's R2-D2, BB-8, and Darth Vader. That's it.
Darth Vader. Darth Vader is
Darth Vader?
Darth
Darth
Vader is the villain
Darth
and the
Vader.
hero at the same time.
How's he a hero?
He was the-
You'd have to watch the movie to figure that out.
Never mind, I don't care anymore.
Because it's
Star
He
Wars
was the
is
chosen one
stupid.
who was
no,
manipulated.
don't do it.
He doesn't care about the show, so
Okay,
I-
so
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
so
you
he
cannot give me
he
Yes.
is the chosen one who was born, like Jesus. Basically, his mother just randomly got conceived, and yes, random conceived, and she was also a slave, by the way. So he grew up as a slave. So he had this thing. Oh my gosh, he had like a protruding gut. But she has this thing. He has this thing where he's got like so many so much connection to the Force that he basically is like the chosen one, right? And
The only thing I've seen about Star Wars is Darth Vader, there was a ship taking off and he pulled it back.
that's how connected to the Force he is.
He's
He
a-
can literally bend it to its will.
the thing is that the movies are different from the actual lore because the movies. I don't know how to explain how the movies are like, but the movies have this thing
Exaggerated.
where they're not really as extreme as Legends comics. The comics, they're like they're really powerful. Like, fuck being able to bring a ship down. He can bring down a moon if he really wanted to.
Is that why his spaceship is a moon?
No, that's because the kind of spaceship they're using they're called TIE fighters, I think. And they basically it's actually an actual concept where they shoot gas from the sides and the back to move. But in real life they don't move as fast as they do in the movies. That's why they actually stopped making them.
I've learned more about Star Wars in this conversation than I have in my fucking entire life.
Yeah.
Keith, do you want to make out on the hood of the rail jack?
No, Jenna's railjack stinky because blue and green.
Blue and green. Why is it blue and green? What?
I don't know. You're railjack.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
it
a
is
go-kart.
blue and green. Okay. It's supposed to
Green
be
foot-
blue and orange, but I don't know why I made it blue.
Weird
and
looking
green.
orange.
That's such a strange looking orange.
Now the title Azure Leone is orange.
Yeah, I think.
Wait.
hmm?
Why is it Azure but orange? Isn't Azure blue?
No, okay, so
Azure is blue.
so it's supposed to have contrast to the ship itself. Does that make any sense?
Oh.
It's because orange is like the opposite of blue. People usually say red, but people usually say red, but if you look at the color wheel, in actuality, it's orange. Especially since red is interesting because it's like it's mostly the opposite because Nintendo made it the opposite. Does that make any sense? The red player versus the blue player.
Sucks.
Yeah. When in actuality, red is also the opposite of green.
You're the opposite. Your power is green.
Your power is green. What
Alright,
my power?
so
Red.
recap.
The opposite
You're-
of green.
So
You're-
recap. This suit's power is lightning. There's fire, earth, air, and I'm green.
No, it's earth, lightning, fire, cold, which is ice, and then there's water, which is Kai's sister, and then there's green.
Green.
Well, they don't say water in that.
Well, Zane is ice, so
But they never
Zane.
said water.
I don't think Zane should count as a ninja since he's a fucking Zoid.
Zoid.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. He's my second favorite. I fucking love Zane. He's cool as shit. But I don't think he counts because he's literal AI programmed with ninja combat.
Well, they do have robot
used to be
ninjas
a
in media currently. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
they most likely might have a robot ninja in Ninja Gaiden that's supposed to be a copy of you.
I mean, here's the thing though.
Like, what is this?
If you can remove, because here's the thing, I don't consider any robot a ninja, even in Warframe or shit where it's literally space ninjas. I do not consider any form of a robot a ninja just because you take out one combat chip, they lose everything.
Yeah. What about if it's what if they have a human brain inside of a mechanical body?
That's a cyborg. That's different.
a cyborg.
That's different. Okay.
Yeah, that's completely different because you can't. Well, actually, I take that back because fucking Ghost in the Shell exists. I
Yeah.
was about to say you can't reprogram the brain, but I was like, oh wait.
Yes, you can.
I was like,
If you wouldn't have corrected yourself, I would have just said cyberpunk.
yeah, I was like cyberpunk, but then I was like, oh wait, fuck, that's the entire plot of Ghost in the Shell.
Also, the entire plot of the military grade arsenal in cyberpunk.
Yeah, I forgot about cyberpunk.
The entire Sandevistan is a spine implant that's military grade that allows you to essentially. It doesn't slow down time like you think it does, but it speeds up your time. You're allowed to jump through time.
Yeah.
Hell, can't you just replace your penis for a cybernetic one in that game?
Somebody actually did that in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, isn't that an entire fucking side mission?
In fact, there's this thing where they essentially perfected customizing your body, so you can actually have a futa or
Well,
stuff like that.
I wouldn't say it's perfected because if you get too much chrome, which is what they call the implants, too much chrome leads to cyberpsychosis.
The thing is that's the apparent according to their lore, there isn't any avoiding that. There's also theories going along that's like, they implemented that into it rather than actually making it to where it's an actual thing that happens. But I think it's just a theory, and the cyberpunk curators said no, this is actually just a problem that they can't solve, right? But then again, a whole entire mission plot that also gives some cool stuff is you figuring out how to treat it by taking some people alive and having them study them.
Here's the thing. There's two ways to go cyber psycho. One, you have too much chrome, and the first sign of cyber psychosis is your body will defy you. That's the first sign. The second sign is when you start acting out of character.
Yeah.
And then you just go full fucking guts style berserk. But the second one, no, you're not.
I didn't even say I was about to.
No, you're not.
Oh, I thought you said something completely different. Okay. Okay.
What do you think I said?
You said it under your breath, so it was really mumbled for me.
The fuck? Please tell me what does "no, you're not" sound like?
It was mumbled, Keith.
Okay.
Well, what
What'd you
did
think I
it
said?
sound like? You're skipping the.
It's
other
probably
aspect you
something he
said.
can't say on stream.
Exactly. I'm currently typing it.
Well, then text it.
Oh, I found a Jenna Mamara. Okay, Jenna just died. What the fuck?
What are we doing?
I thought he fucking said
I was
that.
following you.
Alright.
Where's my server?
Where are we going?
Bruh.
I thought we were doing farming Encumber, but we were just sitting here talking about stuff.
Up your ass.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I joined and y'all have just been running laps in the fucking dojo.
We were supposed to do Encumber, but I wanted everybody to
Wait.
get ready first, but
Well, now I'm here, so I can help out.
I think
You're
Jazz.
I'm just being replaced from my own squad. Okay.
No.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, we're getting rid of you.
We're trying to get
No,
Jazz
you're
in
not.
here as well, because Jazz.
You're no longer a
disappeared.
part of the group. You're banned.
We need Jizz, some Milky White, tangy juices.
Also.
What the
you
fuck?
missed it-
Where my phone coupled on?
You missed it like twice, but I have Encumber.
I also need Encumber. Pretty
So
sure.
you got maxed out
No,
one.
I also need Encumber.
Yeah, Jazz also needs Encumber.
That's why I wanted to do a full group.
Yeah, Jenna also needs Encumber.
Let's see,
Let me see.
I only
I
need-
can grab Keith and 9.
I only. Yeah.
You do, Keith. You go with Keith and 9.
Why did you miss Keith? Steel essay is what Keith
Shut up.
typed in the damn.
Shut up! Shut up!
Steel essay.
Fuck my Dragon Balls.
Fuck your Dragon Balls.
I said suck them.
Suck.
I didn't hear
my
that
Dragon
part.
Balls. Make a
Suck 'em.
wish for me. Like, do I make a wish?
Yeah.
I'll wish for you to come in my mouth.
Okay.
Wish granted.
Tasty.
Why did you make? I don't like it here anymore.
Candy Crush.
Oh yeah, it looks like Mochi's doing her thing. They're doing his thing. Let's go do some
Motherfucker.
fucking Tiana Pass and Steel Pass.
Steel. Okay, hold on.
Does it even give that much more? Is it even worth the steel path?
It's worth the steel essence.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. It is worth the steel essence. Hold on.
I wish Gina to tongue on. in
Now the
my-
question is, what melee do I use?
Yes.
Mhm.
Here, let me just
I
use the trait.
will probably do. I'll probably see if I can try doing that.
Okay, YouTube, you have my you gotta pick my melee weapon. Hate, Skyjati, Prismaskana, or
Robo Vandal.
I don't have
Prova
Oh, you
Vandal.
bitch.
I don't have any Prova melee weapons.
Silva Nagus.
I don't got I listed off like 4 weapons that you guys could pick for me.
Skyjati. Wait, which one nukes better? We need a nuker.
You're asking me to nuke.
Yes.
I don't think Keith would want to do it. He likes
Keith
to
is playing Loki. Keith is also slapping a few Archon shards on Loki real quick.
Alright, let me grab Equinox if you
Oh,
want me to
now
nuke.
my fucking Control C, Control V wants to fucking. Fuck you.
If it's a nuke you want, then I'll use Equinox instead of Umbra.
Equinito.
Why?
I didn't know. I think I need some water. I'm gonna be right back.
I don't need Common Frenzy. I need energy transfer with this build. Common Frenzy.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
I don't need answers. I need alcohol.
Oh well, you got some right next.
I don't need alcohol.
Oh my
I need
God, I do.
water.
Alcohol has water in it.
Like a small amount of it.
That's not the point.
I think actually, that used to be what people drank because the water used to be too. Actually, water has always been too dirty to drink. They can't like drinking like from fountains and shit, or from lakes and shit. So, back the whole reason why alcohol exists is to make it not only taste better but also
more bearable.
More clean, essentially. Like alcohol was the response to dirty water, essentially.
I mean, here's the thing. Alcohol was made, like, it was genuinely made for health reasons. Because a lot of people would get sick, and an old remedy was drink alcohol. Because it, alcohol kills germs. And since it's going through your system, it's killing the germs inside your body.
Yeah.
That's why alcohol actually is.
This is gonna probably be tedious to nuke because I need all you to just damage in my range.
Well, you see, I got you.
Yeah, both of you can deal damage and I'll just nuke everyone.
I got
I
you.
am not gonna be doing
myself.
damage. I need to collect the crystals.
Alright, Keith, I'm relying on you. Don't fuck up.
He's gonna fuck up just because you told him not to fuck up.
Oh my gosh, you told the fuck up not to fuck up.
Yeah.
If he doesn't fuck up, I'll give him a really big smooch on the lips.
Okay, guys, I gotta go absolute try hard. I'm slipping to AoE.
Alright, I'll join here in a moment.
Oh yeah, that's
for reasons.
No, I'm gonna hold you to that.
You get a smooch? Hell no.
I'm holding you to that, man.
You'd have to go on VR chat and kiss.
Motherfucker, this dude can send me a picture of his lips up close to the camera, and we can act like we're kissing.
Oh
hell no.
Yeah, exactly. Also,
what was that?
to you too.
What is happening?
Yeah,
Is something happening?
Terrible.
What is happening? I got invited, I think.
What are we inviting to?
We're inviting Jizz, I think.
I'm trying to sell our gains.
Oh, okay. We're gonna run some missions. Now.
Bitch!
I thought you said you were joining.
I said.
God damn it, Bobby!
Damn it, Bobby.
Hold on, give me a fucking second. Bitch!
Bitch!
Lasagna.
Bitch! Lasagna. Bitch! Lasagna.
Hey guys, what weapon is Nautilus's?
What?
What weapon is Nautilus's weapon?
The beam weapon.
No shit.
The name of the weapon.
I don't know what it's called. Like Burglast, I think?
Burglass, yeah.
You taste like a Verglass.
Oh, it's cold, and I like cold.
Did you do that just for a fucking insult?
Well, I used the wrong thing. Do I have Verglass? I do have Verglass.
Can I claim my thank fucking
Don't mind
Ballast.
me. I'm trying to fix something. Don't
thank
mind me.
Ballast?
You're thinking that, man?
Yeah.
What is this?
Bellis is
No.
awesome. Bellis
No,
is
ignore that.
I need Worm Prime.
You need Worm Prime, you say.
This is stupid. I need Worm.
That looks heavy as fuck. But then again,
Yeah.
dog.
What did I do?
What is the dog doing? You can ride
Drugs.
this dog.
I could ride you. What? Who
What?
said that?
Who's
What?
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 This is Durandal.
You're
It's Durandal. He has to wear something heavy.
Mm,
You look like I wear something heavy.
You
Randall.
look creepy.
Hey, does anybody have Worm Prime stuff?
No.
I don't.
You guys are stinky.
Worms.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna
Oh my
Matata.
god.
I should just go rob Trigon for Worm.
You
Why?
should.
Because Trigon probably has it.
You probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna message him.
Tell him
If
he's,
you want a secondary encumber and or a fucking arcade
Actually-
fest.
Let me see how much Worm is.
It shouldn't be too much.
Worm Prime set. 80 plat. That's all my
Are we
plat.
waiting for Jazz, or is Jazz not going in here?
No, Jazz is a stinky poopy ball.
Oh, I'm stinky because I'm trying to sell shit for plat.
Yeah.
Okay. Already up then.
Okay, you have your shit as the wrong. Okay, so
Who the fuck is 10?
How do you cannot try to pronounce that at all.
Yeah.
Crystal formations
Do it.
so intertwined with void energy that
Bitch!
The name is currently at 100%.
You
I got
taste
the
like
sleepy
100%.
so hard.
Oh gosh.
You said you got the sleepies?
The sleepy so hard, guys.
No. Not the hard sleepies.
Yeah, I think it's a good time for me to nuke, so
That Kome is legendary 5.
I have too little energy, so I can't really move.
LR5.
I'll make it valuable.
It might be weird that I don't have very much trust for an LR5. Because...
Fair.
If it makes you feel any better, I trust an MR2 before I trust an MR5.
Zach,
The lower
Does
the
she-
MR, the better I trust them.
Yeah.
even an MR0.
I would rather trust an MR0 than an MR fucking. I'd rather fucking trust somebody who just booted up the game for the very first time and chose their frame than an LR5.
Yeah, because they're too early to lie.
It's not even the lying factor, it's that fucking LR people think they're the shit. And they'll just be like, oh, you gotta do this, I'm more experienced than you, so I know better.
Yeah. And then they'll go down and angrily type something diabolical and then leave. Oh, what a... Where's my weapon?
Oh my god, 34 million on an 8 times combo?
Nuked it.
I didn't even know I could do 34 million on an 8 combo.
8 Tacoma.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Fuck you.
Toyota Tacoma.
Toyota.
That's my favorite dabbledge.
Fuck you, I like Jeep. Was it Jeep Grand Cherokee or was it Grand
Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Like how we both fucked up.
Did you just say Jinjuriki? It's from Naruto.
Cherokee.
I am slurring because I'm tired. But yeah, you know how you're like physically tired, but you're mentally ready to rock.
Yeah.
Party
That's what I'm
rockers
running
in
into
the
right
house tonight.
Shut up!
Everybody
We are not having a good time.
And I just shit my pants.
That does not even make it rhyme.
Imagine shitting your pants, but...
Shut the fuck up or I'll piss your pants, Nine.
Your Honor, you weren't even there. Shut the fuck up.
Your Honor,
we're
you
gonna-
weren't even there.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there.
Your Honor,
Your Honor.
shit yourself.
Shit yourself.
Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh.
No, fuck you mean no.
Your Honor, we're gonna double it and give it to the next person on murder charges.
I just dealt 1 million damage on a damn nuke. Hell yes.
Your Honor, my client says Uno reverse.
People are like snowflakes. You piss on them and they disappear.
I was gonna say you lick them and they're gone. I mean, either way works. I mean, if you lick a stranger, odds are they're
I
right.
knew something was weird about it fucking happening.
In my defense, if you go up to somebody in Wally Mart and lick them, they're gonna run. They might call the cops, but that's not the
They're
point.
gonna run.
They're gonna
I would-
either run screaming or shoot you in the fucking head.
Or all of the above.
All of the above, yeah.
And Keith has failed.
Why is Keith dead?
Because Keith had alcohol in his hand and was more worried about the alcohol than my life.
That sounds so fucking depressing.
Drinking and driving.
Hey, I was doing that earlier.
Shut up. No, you weren't.
Uh-huh, it was water.
Don't say yaha to that shit, really.
Yeah, it's water.
You're talking to somebody who can drive with their knees. My Nico kneecaps, bitch.
That means you're short as hell if you can drive with your knees.
No, I'm in a fucking truck with a bench seat. There's a lot of space between me and the steering wheel.
If you can drive with
How can you see?
If you can
Because
drive
I'm not
while
short.
using your knees for the steering wheel, that makes you tall, not short.
What?
All
yeah,
I did
right.
was
Keith is slightly taller than me. I forgot. Damn it.
not
Yeah,
only
change.
that, all I did was bring my legs up. That's not gonna change
Right.
my height.
Well, your legs would be short enough to do that. But then again, you are in a truck as well.
I was like, he's in a truck, so...
And I know when I try to lift my knees, when I'm sitting in the driver's seat in my mom's car, it hits the back of the steering wheel.
Yeah, well, not only am I in a truck, I don't have the singular, like, seats. I have a bench seat, so
Bench seat.
it's just one long seat.
You could lay down in it if you feel like
I have.
sleeping with bears.
Every time I was at school during my lunch break, I would just take a nap laid out across my seat.
Naps are great.
You know what? Fair. Have a nice day.
I would just take my cowboy hat, put it on top of my face so the sun wasn't in my eyes, and just nap.
Honk
Talk to her and spit
Where's
on
that
woman.
damn you? Jade Eximus, die.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Why did we say that at the same time?
Because you both were trying to annoy me.
I'm gonna nut a bitch.
Yeah.
Please do. Record it, send it to me.
Pictures or didn't happen.
Nah, I want a video.
I want videos. Oh god, I can't.
Bluey.
What is the co-maid doing?
Oh, I'm not playing Umber.
Oh,
Give it my
Stinky! Stinky!
Cal Umber, he's after me.
Why is fucking Shadow?
Oh, it's this guy. Fuck this guy. Get
Why
him.
is Shadow here?
That's not a shadow.
Shadow's trying to spawn in.
Why?
Because someone over here killed an assassination target in Mars. Apparently.
Oh, that's what you. So there's a thing. Okay. There's a thing. There's a glitch where they'll say the.
They'll overlap.
Yeah, they overlap. Basically, they say the quotes, but they're not actually. He's not coming.
My balls overlap.
Yeah.
What the hell up, Keith?
Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania.
You're
Elect
just
her
jealous
remnants
over
to
their
fulfill
micro
her
penis.
final wish.
I have a micro
That is
penis.
so random.
Guys, we got a problem.
What?
I came in here with an unmodded Nautilus.
Why did you
Oh,
come
I'm leaving.
in here with a non?
And the funny thing is, he's lived longer than I have.
Yeah, yes. I'm also squishy as hell because I'm playing Dave. Dave form. Dave form. But I'm
Here's the
questioning if I'm
thing.
actually using Dave form. No, I'm
Here's the
using
thing.
yeah, I am using the Dave form.
Okay, but you have an advantage. Your survivability is nuking. Mine's invisibility. You have the advantage here.
I mean, the nuke only goes off if I have to deal damage. But since my reliable damage source is my melee, and I'm not playing Umber, which means no bonus damage to my melee,
No.
even less damage.
I don't want to hear shit. You have a Dread Incarnate with a Dread Ribbon. You have a Latum
We
Incarnate.
need to test this because I don't know if you guys are correct with your information.
We do.
That's what? What are we testing?
The fact that whether or not you have to kill or do damage with Equinox.
I'm telling you,
It's
it's damage.
I remember it only goes up when you kill something.
Here, I'll do it right now. There's a Eximus right here. I'm gonna shoot him once.
No, you can't necessarily test it here because we're killing things. So it would skew the results.
I'll get out of range. Hold on. Damn it.
Your range is really big.
Yeah, 300 range is not good. To test it. Shut up.
You know what else is really big?
I remember when
Mom.
we'll test it later. I think I want to get this done before I lose my damn mind.
Alright.
Where's the thing?
You do. You know who else is incorrect?
Your
mom. My mom's always incorrect.
Yeah.
Imagine
You know
being,
who else is
imagine
spreading
being
incorrect?
incorrect.
I can't.
Oh no.
You know who else is spreading?
What?
I was trying to say spreading misinformation, but I fucked that up.
You know who
else is spreading
misinformation?
No, my friend. Oh. I thought it was Nightmare Friend spinning false information. Oh, big old juicy 17 million damage.
17.
I bet I can outnumber you. Oh wait, shit, only 2k? God damn it.
Well, joke's on you.
2K.
17 million on Destreza. That means my melee.
My
No,
butterflies are
only
being
2k
butterflies
damage.
right now. They're flying at
Your
people.
butterflies? Your razor? Wait, your razor flies?
My razor flies are butterflies. They just have blades for wings.
Wait.
God.
What?
I like-
Wait. Butterfly. I'm.
Are you having an aneurysm? Do you know what a butterfly is?
We have two of the same fucking
How?
thing.
I
Why?
like flat guns!
It's also not the best shotgun. Well, it's an okay shotgun if you know what you're doing.
It's fun to use, however, it's fun to use,
Here's
but
the
I'm not
thing.
sure about the damage thing.
It's not bad, but it's not good either.
It's okay.
I know. I'm doing the shielding version. Shit.
It's one of those niche weapons that it's literally just okay. It's just niche.
It's cool. I mean, it has the cool factor of shooting a flower that keeps going the more people you hit.
There's a lot of enemies in this area, so thankfully
But
I
I
should
guess
be able
that's
to.
not enough to make it good.
It's Tile Regger.
I discovered, since you guys are all out of range, I tested it.
What happened? Did you kill or
Yeah.
did you just hit?
I just hit. I used my melee to hit him. It does it one tap. So I got 3,000 from that one hit.
You motherfucker. Oh, violence. God damn it.
Can I nuke him?
You can try.
No, not there. Whoa,
Distreza,
that
go.
fucking
Go,
damage
Distreza.
him.
That was Distreza.
What arcane are you using for that, Distreza?
I think they might have
Yeah, fair enough.
changed
That's probably the
Equinox.
best one,
The
yeah.
last time I tested it, it
Oh,
was
what,
based on the
Tanokai
health
mod?
of the enemy.
It disciplines merit.
Fair, it's a rapier. What element?
Toxin.
Oh! I was
Is
watching
Pyrotoxin.
a drunk streamer.
Pyrotoxin.
Not drunk streamer. I was watching a
No.
clips from a drunk streamer. And she was saying the most diabolical shit. I'm over here like, this is on Twitch. And
What kind of stuff are you saying? Like racist stuff or?
it's racist, sexist,
Nine.
political. She was saying all sorts of crazy shit.
Really?
Yeah, I actually posted her, I think it's a lady. I'm not sure if it's a lady. That's the thing. They said they're like 30. No, they're almost 30. And, they sound like a woman, but they were talking shit about women. So I don't know. I mean, then again, you know, you can hate yourself. So.
I mean, something I'll say. I talk mad shit about men, and I'm a man, so.
I talk mad shit about autistic people, but I don't do
I
it
talk mad shit about people. If you're a people, I don't like you.
If you're
What
a
about a-
people, so
Yes.
Stupid as hell.
I don't care.
You sound
You gotta remember who you're
You
talking
might always
to.
sound stupid as hell, and both, not all of y'all fucking ears.
You look stupid because you're a pretty boy.
Hey, I
What?
don't know. What are we doing? Oh, hold on. My brain is actually
You are-
going stupid.
Should you be streaming if you're this tired?
I don't know.
You-
I think it's entertaining.
I just work here.
Healthy, no. Entertaining, yes. Remember that.
Then again, drunk streams are hella bad for you, but they're very entertaining. In fact,
Yeah.
in fact, it's so entertaining that Twitch is like, oh, you're fine, you're drunk.
Yeah, people talk to me in chat while I'm drunk.
Because you're used
And it's not even in Jenna's chat only. Literally every chat I go to where people know me, well, know, or at least know of me, they'll just talk to me and they can tell that I'm drunk. Oh, I ran out of breath saying that.
Oh, that's sad. I
my
just see somebody say wanting to fight
Jokes on you, bitch.
That's hilarious.
Another Keith has been spotted.
No, I have my Umbrellas back.
I think you can fucking trade.
Wait, I do have something somewhat intelligent to say. Are we on the 4th round or the 3rd round?
That is not intelligent. What round are we at? 3rd round.
3rd round? Okay, so that means we're gonna leave on the 4th round. Because that's probably the best thing to do. We're also gonna be here for a while unless
Yeah.
Unless we're just gonna combine them into one person's inventory or two people's inventory, 1 and 2.
Oh, here's the thing. I need them too, so.
Yeah. I wanted to get some platinum without
see if I
spending
can use
money.
that.
Honestly, this is probably gonna sound super fucking weird, but then again, I'm into weird shit. I wouldn't mind farming this for platinum every once in a while. I shot myself! Ow! What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. It was literally the whole thing of me, being curious, and I wanted to know. I wanted to know what it was like to shoot myself with the thing, and I was just like, I tried to move up, but my finger went down. I legitimately shot myself out of curiosity.
Oh, 30 million. We'll love to see it.
Keith, what is the
And
purpose
this
of
is
this Treasure Prime?
big dick poke damage.
Nah, what's the scroll?
You jousting with your cock? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Also, what'd you say?
No.
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
No, we're not leaving. We're leaving after the fourth one.
Anyway, what'd you say, Nine?
What is its purpose?
What do you mean, what is its purpose?
Is it
Pass
trying
the
to
butter.
replace me?
It is replacing you.
It passes
There's no-
the butter, Keith. That's its purpose. Its purpose is passing the butter.
God fucking damn it.
You know what? Jenna, when I meet you, I'll stab a stick of butter with my sword and let you eat it off the sword.
I kind of sort of want to... I've never tried fried butter before. Do you know how to make fried butter?
What the fuck is fried butter?
It is literally exactly what it sounds like.
There's no
It is
shot.
Fried butter.
It is.
Or a
It is
Twinkie!
exactly
Wait,
what it sounds like.
fuck fried butter. I want something sweet. I'll get Mom to make fried Twinkies. Alright, we'll set it up. Well, I'll make fried Twinkies, and I'll eat a freshly fried Twinkie off your sword.
I got you.
Oh, and keep in mind, we're talking about Keith's actual, like, sword, not his cock.
Okay, wait. Here's the question.
you gotta specify.
Here's the question, though. Do you want my great sword? Do you want the katana, or do you want the long sword?
A long sword would be good. Because great sword would be too thick. I'm not a huge fan of katanas, but long swords I'm actually kind of a huge fan of. So.
Yeah, I'm talking I'm talking about my my Templar Knight's long sword.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that one also like the one that's like the valuable one? Actually, yeah, that would actually be really good. That would
the
be
one that's like the one that's $8,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking honors.
There's probably some guy who's like there probably would be some guy who's like into smithing who's cringing really hard saying, "You're gonna fucking use that as a fucking skewer for a goddamn."
No, here's the funny thing, right? It's an $8,000 real-life Templar sword, but at the same time, I'm a smith and a welder.
Yeah. You working with metal, man. I want to go this way.
Like, I've genuinely forged things. I'm not as good as the fucking forged and fire people, but I'm still pretty good at it.
Yeah. And don't they also use like machines too?
Yeah, I do everything by hand.
Yeah. Doing it by hand is a little bit more complicated, I think.
It's more complicated.
Hey Keith, how much damage should I stockpile for my nuke?
1 million.
I'm already above that.
Yeah,
I'm already above that.
That should be fine.
800.
I'm talking to like one shot of Eximus.
Well, for some reason that final slash doesn't go past like 90% damage.
So if we math this shit, we could try to one-tap
Hold on. I heard math. What am I needing to math?
You know the damage reductions versus a slash proc into an acolyte.
So specifically an acolyte with a slash proc.
Well, here's the thing. Not slash proc, but slash damage because it doesn't count as a proc, so it doesn't go through their armor. So you're going to be taking consideration 90% damage reductions. So I guess like you'd say like a 99% damage reduction, and we would have to see how much damage we have to get to do that.
Because right now I'm already at 11 million slash at the moment.
I mean, you've seen me one tap the fucking acolytes with the Streza, and it guarantees a slash proc on heavy. When it's guaranteed slash damage.
Alright, I thought the 10 was gonna do it.
I mean,
oh wait,
I could have one shot him, but I only have a 1x combo.
Wait,
so.
They also have 50% ability resistance. I forgot about
so
that.
I probably can't even manage it even if I had like.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
You need 50 million at least, I think.
No.
Okay.
No. You need 300 power strength. You need Caliban's Sentient Wrath, and you need 7.6 million, and then you prime them with Vial.
Why do I need Sentient Wrath if I'm using main?
Damage vulnerability.
Oh wait, aren't they immune to damage vulnerability though?
No.
Huh? How come your these bubbles don't work on them though?
It does. It just doesn't fucking lift them.
Well, I tested the damage through attacking them and then hitting them with bubbles and attacking them again. It doesn't raise the amount of damage it does.
Does it only work on Caliban then? Because I've done it with Sentient Wrath and it does more damage.
What? That's weird. Maybe it doesn't work on her then.
Maybe because it's a wave? I don't know.
No, it's not a wave, it's a bubble.
No, I'm talking about Sentient Wrath.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't know why Ureli's doesn't work, but Sentient Wrath does, and I'm thinking because it's a wave, and Ureli's bubble only gives the damage reduction if it lifts them.
It does it to Eximus too.
Oh. I don't know that. That's weird.
I don't know.
So you conquer yourself.
That's weird. I don't know.
Oh no. I wish boosters worked on this fucking mission.
God, that'd
We
be
have to do
great.
at least 10 missions, I think. If we want to all get a hold of them, yeah.
I'm back.
You're joking.
Yeah, no. Well, we need 1,000 and we got 150 from there. And
1,260.
yeah.
So you need to run about 13.
So why are we leaving after 4 waves?
Because it's a defense mission. If we fuck up a defense mission,
what you munching on?
lose.
How many guesses do I get?
Alan Bozore, hi, how's it going?
You get 3 guesses.
Yeah.
Is it a famous brand?
I also like this mission, especially if I'm playing Titania.
I will.
But the people I'm playing with don't like it, so we're kind of sort of. I'm trying to like lessen the severity of their boredom, I guess. Hey, Poopy.
Okay, hold on.
Is it Doritos?
You have to guess the flavor of the chips. No, it's not Doritos.
Barbecue.
No.
Wow, you used my guess. Thanks a lot.
Bunions.
Salt and vinegar.
No.
Is it a common type?
Common type?
No, stimulate. Is it a common flavor?
You get no hints.
No hint.
Besides, I guess the flavor.
Sour cream and onion.
Yeah.
You're
There's no
gross.
shot you guessed it.
Sour cream and onion is good. I used to farm it for plat a lot. Yeah, that's actually what we're doing right
You
now.
used to farm sour cream and onion for plat a lot?
No, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. Also, sorry about my voice being weird and my words also being weird as hell. I'm tired, but I'm determined to get through this entire stream. So I've been like zoning the hell out lately. Don't, also break time is in like 30 minutes, so I should be able to get some rest for like maybe 15 minutes. I also have a sandwich here. Oh, I'm just looking at the sandwich like, yo, can't wait for this fucking.
That's the menu.
Radius 20 meters. Let's see if I can keep that up.
Ooh, 20 meters.
That's not even the fun part about my range with Equinox, though.
Multi-efficiency.
Because I was using something... I was using overextended. My range should be E36 meters. But I don't want to do that because it blows my ability.
Be gone, Poopy!
Be gone!
What? I think my dog actually might be doing something over there. Oh, she's whining. I think Mom's here. I'll be right back.
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh, let me hit the back button.
What? Thought.
Oh wait, hold on. This might be beneficial. Augmented. Run Augmented Blessing, and then fucking...
You taste like Augmented Blessing.
You like Arcane Blessing and Molt Augmented?
Yeah, I use it on Eneros.
Eneros.
Eneros!
The Cletus.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm proud to be back in my hometown with my family.
Didn't they cancel that show after like the third season?
You asking the wrong person. I just work here.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, it's like it's either the third or the fourth season.
Oh.
Shut up. Please, shut up. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Get out of my...
This is annoying already. Quiet! Damn!
是要就说这下有冰淇淋。What the fuck are you doing?
He's then gonna say, I don't know.
Oh, what's up, dude?
What's up?
You so totally rock.
Squirt.
Kill me.
Spin. Noggin. Dude.
Please,
are you sure you don't have autism?
I'm just drunk.
That's a fair statement to me.
You know what? I'm listening to Mr. Boombastic.
It's Mr.
Boombastic.
Becky Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese.
God damn.
Damn, Daniel. I need my Falcor because I'm running an influence build.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am brand new.
Oh yeah. We can farm stuff faster with Arcane Dissolution as well. Yeah.
That's Jenna.
But I already used all of my primary, secondary, and mercilesses and stuff for that. I actually grabbed a few of them as well. Hmm?
Jenna.
Hmm?
We are endurance running this.
But if we lose it, we lose all the gems.
I'm playing Limbo with negative range. We will be fine.
Okay.
How does that help?
Because it. Okay, so Cataclysm, you can even the enemies. Only stuff that is inside the rift can be damaged if you were inside the rift. And if you have enough negative range, you can surround the defense target where nothing else can get into it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just immortal.
If I remember correctly, they thought about that and they removed that a long time ago.
The only thing that can hit it is Eximus abilities.
Yeah. Okay. We'll try that then.
That is literally the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not many that spawn on Citrine's mission.
Even then, I'm running Influence with Falcor, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll run Titania. And hopefully, and we should see if we can get a hold of some stuff from the Acolytes too. So we can turn them in for stuff.
Burn armor.
What's the business? Did it?
No.
Oh. It just like I showed those 3 comments randomly. What? As if it happened again? I don't know. I might actually be tripping the fuck out.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay, hold on.
I swear that technology does weird shit sometimes, so I'm just over here like, what the fuck? But like, it does this weird thing where it's it only does it for a certain person. Like, imagine having a bug that no one else has had. That's kind of like the weird thing. It's interesting.
Sounds like some of my fucking luck.
Yeah.
There we go. I had to redo my Exalted Blade, so here we are.
Nuh-uh.
It had 5 seconds of combo duration.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Why
I
is
can't
that
run
how?
That's base combo duration, by the way.
Nuh-uh.
So I had to use combo sending mod, so...
Let's go do a thing.
I'm just waiting on y'all.
I am waiting on you guys.
We got Limber, Tit,
Limber,
and Ecal Umber.
Ecal Umber.
We got
out Durandal.
We got Limber, Tututu, and Ecal Umber.
Tutu.
I take my break in 20 minutes.
I forgot what I just called Limbo.
Limber.
Oh yeah, we got Limber to Tutu and Ecal Umber.
Then Ecal Umber.
We're waiting on you, Ninetales.
I know, I'm checking. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Oh, look at you.
In my ear.
We got Ubu!
We got Ubu.
No, not Woobu, Ubu!
Say, nope.
What were you gonna say? Please,
Let me type. Hold on, I'm a type.
Don't type anything.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I know what you were gonna say, so say it, pretty boy.
No.
Not on stream.
No, no, not bad.
Yes.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These
I have the wrong
crystals
Limbo build.
Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Why do you have What?
Ah.
We're in public.
Oh,
We're gonna get you
I
replaced.
thought you were gonna say something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mighty good cheese they have, yes.
Is this person? I think you guys should be okay. Yeah, you guys should be okay. I don't know.
My eyes. What is? Why is it blue? Who is this man? Oberon. God damn it.
Oh, there you are. Hey.
My eyes.
It's Ubu. I just saw what 9 said.
Yeah.
Ubu.
That is like. And now they have radiation.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna say. That's why it's like say briefly.
Say what? Hold on. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. That will lose my pride and dignity. Was that Keith who said that shit? Okay.
Let's go.
Admit it, you're a furry secretly, Keith. Come on.
No, just because you're a furry and Jazz is a furry and Jenna likes furries doesn't mean I'm a furry.
Wait, hold up. What furry is scared of saying
Someone furry with
No, 9 was saying that admit it, I'm a furry because I said ooh.
You can ooh without being a furry.
Yeah.
refuse to say it because I
Just because I have a fursuit doesn't make me a furry. No, I'm joking.
Oh, you have that fur.
Okay.
Alright.
These forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
It's okay. Furries aren't real. But
Wear
don't
a
call me that.
suit.
I see a banish portal right there. Hell no. Don't. I'm not touching that.
Touch it.
Hell no. I will scream through the void like last time.
Either you touch it or I touch you.
I'll think I prefer to touch the portal than be touched by you.
Aw.
I'll touch your portal on me, what?
Oh wow, this is so fancy. Oh wait, I've been banished. I wonder what happens if I walk in the circle.
What the fuck is happening? What is what? Oh.
Oberon, weirdly enough, the water is wet. The water is wet? Excuse me?
He agrees!
No!
Water's wet!
Water's wet, motherfucker!
God damn it!
Oh my god. Holy fuck. That conversation is not coming back up again. Don't defend yourself. That conversation is wild.
It's true.
It's not.
It is.
It is true. Oh my god, it's fucking true. It is water. It's fucking wet.
We literally argued. No, we all argued about. Okay, so for anybody that's watching stream but doesn't know the context, us four literally argued about this for like 8 hours one day.
The worst part is that this kept coming back up during unrelated shit. Because there kept being water in the thing we were doing.
Yeah,
so,
we kept talking about
so it just kept coming back up and it's like... Yeah, it's like... tripping the fuck out. Oh my god, it was such a situation, man.
Water.
You know what? You know, I want you. You know what? Can I make a poll on here? Is that a
No, there's not enough people here, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm gonna make a poll. Is water wet?
No, don't do it.
Water is not wet.
What?
No.
Is fire not
can't light fire on fire.
Okay.
Therefore, you cannot get water. You can't get water on water. There's just more
Well, let me ask
water.
you this, Nine. Let me ask you this: is fire dry?
Fire has no texture, therefore you can't really.
Guess what else doesn't have texture?
Water does have a texture, though.
It's
a liquid.
Liquid has textures.
Yes,
Texture.
it has texture. Slippery. Slippery is its texture.
Texture. Hey, texture is just like what the surface feels like.
Pause.
And not only that, you know what it is? Ice.
Pause.
That is
Nine.
just frozen water,
Nine.
which is guess
Nine.
what?
Okay, you
Nine.
can
No.
get
Pause.
you can
Pause.
get ice wet. That I will
Here's the
say.
thing.
You
Here's
can't
the
get-
thing. I just want to mention the fact that Nine just said water is slippery, and guess what? When things are wet, they're slippery.
No shit, because water makes shit slippery and wet at the
That's
same
water
time.
is wet.
What?
Okay, 9, because of that argument, you're making me start to believe that fucking water is wet.
Water is wet.
That is such a dumb
Yes.
fucking counter argument, 9.
Am I rage
You know
baiting
what?
properly?
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
rage baiting
no.
properly?
What?
You know what? Yeah, no, water is wet. Fuck you.
Water is wet.
I think
Here's the
I did
thing.
it. I'm
No.
getting better at
Here's the
this.
thing.
Whatever.
No,
what?
here's Nine literally just proved it that water is wet. Because if water is slippery, something has to be wet to be slippery. Therefore, Nine arguing that water is not wet proved water is wet.
Yeah. Sometimes
Rage
water
bait
can also be
respectful.
slimy, but in order to do that, you have to have like thick water. But still, slimy is still a different version of slippery. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And guess what? Slime feels wet.
Slime does feel wet.
Oh shit.
What is happening with Mania? Why is he no dead?
Way to go. You made a person who was trying to
Because he's using a bubble.
Why is he using
I can just fuck
a
that up so easily.
bubble? Who was that? Was that Mania?
Yeah, that was me, yeah.
Oh, did you guys
Yeah.
do the thing where you just sat there and let the bubble be on you instead of rolling?
No, I couldn't do damage because fucking I was in a void.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Love.
looking at you over there, Keith.
Yeah,
happening?
He banished my ass.
Meow, 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 meow,
I waited till he got
meow,
over.
meow, meow.
Can you?
Meow, meow, meow,
Not
meow,
now,
meow,
but
meow,
now.
meow, meow, meow. I don't know if I have a favorite song and no, not a favorite song. I'm not sure if like I have a song that really is like the best song for me in Warframe because even the 1999 ones, like yes, they're like the old school like hard rock and like metal stuff, but I'm not.
You keep fucking
the voices,
trying, Keith. I swear to God.
the voices are a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, because the reason why I like certain like hard rock stuff was mostly for the voice rather than the song themselves.
If you keep trying to do that shit, Keith, I'll just find a way out. Simple.
But the thing is the one that's stuck in my head the most right now is actually Yurani's song. But I don't know if I should be that. Okay, I'm already like super into Yurani, so I think I'm not sure if it would be appropriate to be saying that Yurani's song is like the best one. Even though like it's so stuck in my head,
I'm
it's
not
stuck in
gonna
my
lie.
head more than like
There's nothing wrong for being like that. I mean, hell, my favorite
I won't lie.
song is Redline.
One of my least favorite Warframes has my favorite song of, not even of Warframe, one of my favorite songs of all time.
Which one is that one?
Sevagoth, Sleeping in the Cold Blow.
Oh yeah.
That is a good song.
It is.
I fucking love Sleeping in the Cold Blood. I listen to that, it is genuinely in my Spotify playlist.
I'm not. Okay.
It's not even in my Warframe playlist. It's in my normal everyday music playlist.
I kind of sort of want to. I kind of sort of want to make a 3 different types of stuff, because I said I was also gonna Nightcore stuff. I kind of want to know what happens if I Daycore, Nightcore, and rip Euretes theme song. Cause it's okay. You know how I say like a certain song has to sound a certain way, so if we do it for it to be Daycore versus Nightcore. I think Euretes sits in a weird position where it can be both. So I think I'm probably gonna rip her song and Daycore it, and Nightcore it, and keep the actual ripping. Because I just like the song without modifications a lot. I don't know. I do want to...
Shit. Can you rip Redline for me?
I could probably do that. Oh yeah, I remember last time we talked about this, I said I would do that too. Remind me after stream, but I don't think I'm supposed to be ripping songs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll DM you.
Everything in the cold and low.
I'm one of those people who forget shit so much I need to be reminded of simple shit.
Since we're playing Warframe, technically couldn't I play the song Sleeping in the Cold Below?
I don't, well, probably yes, but, I'm also playing music as well. Having a double overlap of music would be a little bit weird.
My biggest thing is I could put an earbud in right now, but I will not be able to hear y'all because it's noise canceling.
Are you able to put it in the right ear instead of the left ear? Instead of both ears? Like just put it in your right ear, which is like your better ear. Or wait, are you deaf in one ear? Or are you just blind one eye?
I have really good hearing.
Yeah, so you could probably just move it to the side of your head, and or like if you have like headphones, you can move it sideways and have one ear off.
I do have headphones. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I am gonna mute because I don't know if I have the right audio setting for my headphones equipped right now. So
I'm the one that's almost definitely.
Oh, that's right.
Also, I'm going back to listening to Baby No Money.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you want with me, Torment? You cunt. Goodbye.
I want your...
Goodbye. Oh, no, I thought she was gonna die. Get off my nuts. There we go. I got the EBs. Actually, my energy went a little bit higher after I went and fucked with Mom. She said she's gonna cook something soon, so I'm gonna deal with that. Tell her. Oh my god! I almost died. Alright! Where the fuck?
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
I am doing that, Lotus. You blind as hell. Alright, let's go. Ow. Wait! I thought I had tutorials off. Why is she saying something? Don't say nothing, you bitch. Where are we going?
Okay, I'm glad I'm muted first because it was connected to my speaker and not my headphones.
Oh.
That is why I'm muted.
Meow 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 meow.
Also, I cannot see because of this Oberon.
I need that song in my life. I need that song so hard. Yo. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. And I don't know if I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna make art piece, but I don't know if I'm gonna make an animation.
Do not let that happen.
I could make it now, but I kind of sort of want to grab her before I do that. Plus, you know, it's not that long to wait, honestly.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I have the patience of a motherfucking crocodile. Actually, no, Arbor.
Huh? I have the patience of a koala.
Koala. What the fuck? I just imagine Titania just dragging her fucking face on the wall, trying to go up. Gimme. Where is it? Gimme. There we go. Consume the aquatic fowl. Oh my fucking god! No! Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. No, please. I ran out of ammo.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Oh. I cannot.
I can't see.
I can't fire my weapon. Oh, there we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Plated motherfucking round. Alright.
We gotta leave after this. I can't play with this fucking Oberon.
Okay.
'Cause I can't fucking see. It's actually hurting my eyes.
Okay. This way. Where the fuck? You ever confuse the shit out of yourself? And it kind of makes you change your opinion on the fly for no reason.
Can't say that I have.
I've had that happen a few times. So like I'm over here talking about something, right? And I just like decide to like say something, and I slur my words in a weird way, and I have to think about what I'm saying again. So I end up like either contradicting myself or changing my opinion because I'm thinking about it. I've had that situation happen a few times, but where because I confuse myself, I think about something in a weird way that actually changes my opinion. And I'm over here like, essentially, have you ever argued with yourself? Is probably what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I can't see. This is actually hurting my eyes.
This fucking Oberon is so bright. Ugh.
I actually feel sick.
I'm gonna try backing up. Well.
Oh, why do you have so much radius? I can't get away from it. Oh my god, it's blinding. Like, I specifically chose this energy color for Limbo because it's not blinding.
I'm blinking every single time I go inside of one of his orbs. So
Yeah, so am I. Okay, I'm staying in my orb. Because my orb is going to make everything dimmer, so...
Ah, it's actually hurting the shit out of my eyes now. Because for some reason it's gotten more intense. Oh, it's because he's fucking spamming something. I don't know what he's spamming, but he's spamming something that's making freaking with my eyes. Oh. Freaking me. I tried to say freaking me out and fucking with my eyes at the same time, and I said freaking with my eyes. Oh my god, oh. I wonder, I'm not sure if he's gonna respond or not.
I was just telling him, I don't care if he responds.
Oh yeah, okay, he apologized. Yeah, I'm assuming he, will... Let's try and... He might just do just the grass now. Oh! Okay. I went into your fucking portal and it like felt like it was blowing out my ear.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I went into your ball, and it felt like it was blowing out my ear.
What the fuck?
I don't think
Has that ever happened when you walk in my ball?
Only when it's limbo.
Cause I've never even heard of that.
And see, so, okay. You know how I'm sensitive to certain sensations?
Uh-huh.
One of them, in actuality, is like brightness and like the colors and stuff. The reason why I choose certain colors is because based on or affects my mood. But another thing with that is all of the effects that are like other senses also happen in a physical capacity. So because your energy color was certain intensity, it had this thing where it put pressure in my left ear and also confused me. I just did it again and I actually like shuddered and closed my eyes because of the way it hurt. So I think you might want to make your energy color dimmer at least. So keep in mind, like, I don't play Limbo because I've done that to myself and felt like I was having a seizure. So that's like the reason I don't touch Limbo. Not because he's not good, but because he almost gave me a seizure. I think making it dimmer is a good idea. Yeah, let's see. I would not be
I've
able
heard
to...
of Limbo blinding people, but I've never heard of it doing that.
Yeah, it's like a weird thing where the physical reaction to the brightness causes physical stuff, right? And what it is, so you know how, like I said, what it seems to be is different sensations cause different amounts of tightness in the body, causing various effects. That was specifically in my head and face area, and it causes me not only to shut my eyes and shudder, but also feels like there's a pressure pushing outward in my ears. Yeah. With smells, like it's an awful smell. It has this thing where it'll hurt a different part of my body. Which it doesn't matter if the smell is good, it's more like what it feels like, you know? The whole, this tastes like scratching an itch thing, where it tastes satisfying in a physical means. That's kind of sort of how autism works, I guess. Which is why I have this weird thing against soap, because soap makes it to where there's a tightness in my chest. So I never really liked using soap. Plus it leaves like a powder on my skin, and I hate that. I hate that so much. There's also a powder on my feet, which is driving me insane. Could also be a mixture between you and him as well. That's gonna also be a thing. What were we doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I mean about the confusion. I was just thinking to myself, and all of a sudden my brain snapped to, and now it's blank. So I'm trying to get back to a point where I can think. Oh, and you want to say a really interesting thing? So if you did that with a red color, I might have like had a different effect. If I remember correctly, red fucks with my teeth or something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and blue fucks with the back of my head, I think. And when it fucks with the back of my head, it makes me super irregularly calm.
You're weird.
Yeah. Yeah! No. The whole thing of like sensations control you when you have autism is actually a real thing.
Come step in it. Come here. Come step in it. Tell me if it still does it.
No, it doesn't. It's not as intense, but it does like have a little bit of pressure in my chest. But it's not in a way where I could like. It's not in a way where it's gonna affect me negatively. Besides maybe making me stop talking, because that's what usually the tightness in the chest does. It's like I stop talking. Mostly because I can't breathe, but you know, it's fine. That one should be okay. Like if you want me to, if you have a thing where you want me to like not continue saying something, just blast me with a green area effect. That should be okay. I think we double check. Never mind. There's another Titania here, which is nice. I'm not doing this on my own. There you go. Well, because of how important it is to have a Titania here, there's a lot of people who just play Titania to have a Titania. Because every time you don't have one, it's kind of shitty. Should we spin the opposite direction from each other? I don't know. One thing is though, you're down to DPS, so Skinwalker and you are on DPS. Oh, you know what's an interesting thing about the conversation about like robots and whether or not they can be ninjas?
What?
So, I think one thing I would say is, specifically about Warframes. Technically, they're brain dead clones, and actually you can't modify their brains. Except for the fact that the infestation actually makes their emotions really, really strong for some reason. So you actually can't take the knowledge away from them, but you can like trap them in a memory. But they can break it out of it if they were to have some sort of push, right? You can't actually program them in as in, like, take away memories and, like, modify memories. At least that's what they established for them, because their brains are still human brains, right?
Uh-huh.
So I think, but then again, we're using clones of said characters that are brain dead, so it is still a little bit different. And I think technically the operator is the ninja. So I'm not sure if that counts. Like if a ninja were to be using a puppet. I think it's like a well established jutsu too, is puppetry. It's like, I don't know the character's name, but there's somebody in Naruto who's like that. Who
Well, I mean, there's I think it starts with a D, like Daedra or some shit that could summon the paper things. But I know there was an actual puppet guy. I don't know if you would consider Daedra a puppet guy since he just manipulated paper.
I think it would technically count because he's still using something other than himself as like as a weapon, as a proxy for his actions. And I believe he completely controls them. One thing as well that's really interesting.
He does. He does.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So definitely, yeah. One thing as well that's really interesting is there's some things where somebody could be really good at making puppets work to a point where they end up thinking that it's real to a point where they can actually puppeteer better, weirdly enough. I've heard of that in like various shows where it's a super rare concept of like a person developing a puppet, like a psychosis where they think the puppet is real, and then they become like super good at it because of it. It's kind of like, oh, you know, it was like Mr. Han from South Park.
Rick and Morty. Oh, South Park.
Yeah. Where Mr. Han was a puppet that the guy literally believed was real. But he also was like a super good like ventriloquist, I think it's called. To a point where he basically was able to accidentally do some crazy shit. Right?
Yeah.
And that's actually that's a real phenomenon too, where the ventriloquist starts developing a psychosis to actually believe the puppets are saying things. and it comes from too much amounts of like a lot of stress, and the fact that yeah,
too much exposure.
yeah, way too much exposure and way too much stress, right? You mix that together, especially if the puppets are comforting, you have this thing where they will eventually have this thing where it's like too strong, essentially, right? Like it becomes a psychosis. But usually you need stress for that. So like somebody who's like not running into a lot of like a hard life won't develop something like this because it doesn't correlate with a comfort or something like that. It doesn't correlate with a very deep part of the mind. And I think you actually might be a thing with that for me actually. Everyone, I have basically developed a thing where I, unconsciously, accidentally refer to some characters as Urele. And I catch it sometimes, but I'm such a fucking Urele-brained bitch that I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the time I do think about her randomly, just out of the blue. Not as like a thing where like making fantasies about a relationship or something. It's more like just like thinking about like what I'm gonna do with the character. It's like that with Warframe in general. Actually, like, I'm such a Warframe guy that I constantly think about Warframe.
I mean, I don't ever talk about it, but I'm constantly thinking of Subnautica and Slime Rancher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corpus forces.
It's a weird thing where in my head I rationalize game mechanics as in like Warframe doing the same thing, rather than that's why I bring up Warframe a lot in conversations when it comes to like when I'm talking about game design, because it's the only example that comes to mind because I'm constantly fucking thinking about it, right?
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
But it's not psychosis yet, because it's just an obsession, and obsessions and psychosis are two different things.
You ever get to the point of tiredness where one eye's all the way open, one eye's half closed, and your mouth is hanging open?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's me right now.
I was like that earlier, but for some reason I've gotten a slight boost in energy randomly, so I'm good for now.
I'm not gonna lie, like 40% of, no, not even 40, like 80% of the time that we're talking ever, I'm in that state.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it does tickle my chest. Like right along the front of my chest, it like has a weird like tightness to it. But I think it's fine. I'd rather have that than fucking up with my ears. I don't know why yellow is my ears for some reason, but it is.
Also, how the fuck do people play glaives for so long? My finger is cramping.
I don't know.
Because I have to hold, release, then press. Hold, release, then press.
With controller, it's the one that like hurts the most. But on PC, you're able to change up the buttons to a point where it doesn't hurt as much. But I noticed that one thing with Warframe that's really interesting is there's a lot of controls, there's a lot of commands, and to a point where a lot of them are like hidden because there's just too many of them. This game is definitely, weirdly enough, built for PC. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
I think it originally released on PC.
Yeah.
No, they were released at the same time on console and PC.
Yeah, I think the console. Wait, didn't they? Didn't
no,
PlayStation?
It released like a month later.
Yeah, I was there on day one PS3, and the game was out for like the game was out for a while before before PS3.
It was like a month or two because I think.
Warframe came out. I forget how I found it though. I think I was just browsing, and it said, "Oh, coming soon, Warframe." And honestly, I don't know. I think it was actually Nova. Huh?
Warframe released March 25th of 2013.
I'm not gonna lie. One of the characters is why I. One of the characters is why I got here. I think it was either Nova. It was one of the OGs, but there was like a female character that I liked.
See, here's my thing. I was also here day one Warframe, but I had an ad about it, like a release ad before it came out, like teasing it, and I can probably find it, but they showed Loki doing Loki things, and I was like, yo, that's fucking cool as shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember the OG Warframe trailer, but it was Loki like banishing people, and Rhino would like stomp on people.
Mhm. Yeah, Loki.
And then they showed Frost freezing people. I'm pretty sure the trailer went like, Volt went to go nuke something, Frost froze an enemy, Loki banished an enemy, and then Rhino did his charge.
I think Rhino punched someone and then charged. Because
so Warframe released on Windows March of 2013, was later ported to PS4 in November of the same year, and then Xbox One of September 2014. Nintendo Switch November 2018.
If I remember correctly, they shut down the PS3 because I remember it being on PS3.
They shut down PS3 and Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't even listed on the Wikipedia.
Yeah. Yeah, but I
it was on PS3 and Xbox 360.
Yeah, no, I remember it being on fucking PS3.
Yeah, and they don't really. I guess they don't.
They don't put it there since the servers are down.
Yeah. It's weird because like the wiki doesn't have all the information. Even the fan wiki doesn't even remember that PS3 was a thing, which is.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though with official wikis. Well, even with the fandom, it's based off of the wiki, right?
Yeah.
But the thing with wikis is a wiki is just a bunch of information. Since the game had just came out, a bunch of information didn't exist.
Not only that,
made from a collective of people.
Yeah.
So there could have been a time where it was on the wiki, but then it was removed by another person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about a collective of people, is that a collective of people has the downside of not everybody knowing the information that you're asking for.
Exactly.
Yeah, and not only that, but like that because they don't know, a lot of the time they have conflicting and or completely wrong information in most cases.
We gotta extract after this.
Yeah. Like if you look at like things that certain Warframes do, for example, there is conflicting information to a point where some creators literally say they never use the wiki because there's information on there about their favorite frames that either doesn't exist or isn't like information that the information is like a bug that got fixed, right?
Yeah.
It's also a bunch of old information too.
Yeah.
This is some good ass ramen.
I mean, here's my thing. I personally don't like the wiki either, but like I haven't looked at the wiki in at least 2 years.
Yeah.
And my thing with the wiki is like the wiki is wrong half the time, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to learn information that's wrong and then believe it.
Yeah. Did I die? Oh, no? Okay, huh? What's happening?
Like, when I did Daikyu and I first picked it up and started testing it, the first time I ever shot an arrow, I got an impact proc, and I was like, wait, did I just get lucky or does it do that? And then I shot it again, got an impact proc. I was like, okay, this is still could be a % chance because I only shot it twice. I shot it for 30 minutes straight. Every single shot was an impact proc. And that is how I figured out it guarantees impact. Because that was probably overkill, but if you're shooting something for 30 minutes straight and you're shooting like 400 bullets and every single bullet is doing the exact same thing, it's pretty much given.
Yeah. Do we... Oh. Bogey, 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 hey, bogey. Bogey, here we go.
Hey, Pokey ain't got shit to do with me. Pokey wants to lose their shit, that's on them.
Yeah. Yeah, you Pokey.
Oh my god, 44 more. This is a good ass Morphix farm. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is?
It's a transmission. I got 44. What the fuck?
Ha!
I think me and Jenna got like, what, 15 or something?
I got 85.
Damn!
No, wait, no, not 85. Yeah, I did get 23. Sorry, I'm looking at the own. I own 85.
Okay,
Do you have a booster?
I would say in one fucking...
I'll be back to the your squad in a second.
Mochi got food in the oven. Sorry, I didn't like look at that one. I'm having a weird thing where I'm like super out of it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. It's break time. I'll leave you guys with the group and I'll come back. I don't know if I'm gonna like sleep or not. If I'm gonna nap or not. I do want to eat at least. Catch you guys in a bit.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh no.
I can share
My
my
legs got
screen so
heavy.
they
Hold
can...
on. Oh!
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I was about to say I can share my screen if you want. If you want to like take a nap so they'd still have something to watch. If you even heard me, Jenna. I will send those a no. Keith, what's your bitch ass doing?
Trading with Try.
Trading with Try. Oh, did you fucking pester him for a fucking steadfast?
No. I just asked him, I put it in his trade chat. I was like, yo, anybody got a Worm Prime? And he was like, yeah, I got you. And I was like, bet, here's a Masseter Prime. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jenna gave me a fucking Botanico ribbon.
Nasty.
Yeah, now I'm trying to get rid of it.
I'll take it.
What you willing to give me for it? Crit damage, ticker near damage minus...
I'll give you a brown mod. Yeah.
For a Botanico ribbon? Nah.
Yeah, seems fair.
Nah. It's at least worth a gold.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Boy. It's at least worth. It got worth it.
I got Worm Prime.
God damn, that tastes nasty. You wanna know what they need to add already?
What?
Ribbons for warframes.
If only.
If, yeah, I was like, if fucking
Damn it!
What?
I need 27,000 endo. Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. Actually, hold on, I know what you can give me for it. Do you have access
What?
to get the augment for Gauss's 1?
Let me see.
Mock crash? Because I actually have a idea.
I do not.
I'll give
Yeah.
you the Babutico Rhythm for Mock Crash. If you can get one from, like, Try.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm literally just gonna sell it for plat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna sell it.
I'm trying to fucking sell this shit, yet nobody on Trade Chat wants it. No, if you manage to sell it, I want at least a little bit of it.
Okay. Go. Yeah.
Nor did not line off in the range, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except the invite.
Hold on, I'm putting together a build.
I forget Trigun has a Discord server.
I don't, because I'm in it.
You seriously remember being in Trigun server?
Yeah, I just don't talk in it often.
Oh, I forgot a fucking fork.
I mean, my thing with Try server is just I don't like the people that are in it. I'm fine with Try.
It's just the other people.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say names, but there is some people in there that I just don't like.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm back.
Hi.
I have a burger in front of me, but I felt like I didn't want the burger, so I went and got noodles.
Oh, about to say, where's my fucking cellular serum missing a lot? I forgot I sold the blood rush that was on it. Also sell somebody on trade chat trying to sell a Berserker Fury for 60 flat.
That's
Bruh.
interesting.
It is not worth that much.
I was like, it's worth maybe 10.
Most I would pay for it is 15. Other than that, I would not pay anything else.
Mm-hmm. For a mod, I think 15 is fair. And it's like, oh, what about like the super rare shit? It's still a mod.
Well, I mean, if you're going by that, then you could say, oh, Prime mods are only worth 15 plat.
Mm-hmm. When it comes to Prime mods, it's a slightly different because they're time gated. But in most cases, if you're able to farm the mod, this probably sounds bad, but like, you know how fucking... You know the problem with farming mods isn't the fact that it's hard, it's the fact that it's tedious. But if you were to designate an hour to farming something, you could get it.
Fucking hell. I can get away with selling a hammer shot for like fucking 60 flat.
Time gated things that make sense, right? Time gated, and it's like also like hammer shot would also work. But like if it's something that's like out permanently, like what's a good example? Like
I mean, hammer shot is technically out permanently. Yeah. It's just tied to tier 1 nightmare missions.
Mm-hmm. And you can only do one per week, I believe. No, one per day.
One per
hour. One per day. One per hour.
That's what I remember.
I don't think it's a one per hour though, because
not one per, like they reset.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the resetting for nightmare missions. I don't think that goes for every hour. If I remember correctly, it was every 24 hours, like every reset.
It might be every reset. Because again, I don't remember correctly. Yeah. I only had to farm it like twice.
Mm-hmm. Like Prime mods and the corrupted mods, I understand. No, not the corrupted mods. The nightmare mods I can understand. But even the corrupted mods, like...
They're iffy because hammer shot I can sell for like fucking 60, yeah. But wildfire I can only sell for like 10.
Yeah.
Both of them are like
oh yeah, also, I just remembered how to farm nightmare mods, so, not nightmare mods, corrupted mods. So yeah, corrupted mods make sense as well, because corrupted mods are, like...
Not everybody wants to do those work.
It's more like you have to wait to craft a key. And if I remember correctly, the key, like, that technically means you have to do 2 farms for that mod, so it makes sense, you know? Like, if Grendel had a certain, like, Grendel's mission had a certain mod, you would have to farm arbitrations and then farm Grendel.
No, a dragon key only takes a minute, and you only need like 10 void traces.
It's that's why I said it's like it's 2 farms. Dragon keys require resources, so you gotta farm the resources, and in most cases, it's less of a one-step thing, and it's more it's a what can make it in higher price is either it's two or more steps, or 2 or more farms in one, or it has this thing where it's time gated, and corrupted mods are not time gated, but they are two or more farms. That's how I see like prime mods, because prime mods require you to farm ducats and wait until Barret comes. Then that usually means that they're usually like the more expensive mods, right?
Yeah.
Especially since you also have to get 1,000,000 credits. That technically is 3 whole things. Because it would be easy to find like 100,000 credits, but 1,000,000 credits? That's ridiculous.
That's kind of ridiculous, but you can do.
Yeah.
Just complete accident. I mean, fuck. First time I had 1,000,000.
That's also the same thing with like getting.
Accident.
Yeah, that's also the same thing with getting hammer shot too. If you're farming something else, or if you're just running them because you want to run them, you can accidentally get hammer shot if you're looking for something completely different, right? That's the one thing about Warframe is actually pretty interesting, is when you're farming something, you can accidentally farm something valuable while you're farming something for yourself. And I think that's pretty cool. Like I think I forgot what I farmed. I farmed something, and I have like a couple of them. I wonder if I could like search corrupted and come across these. I think I might have corrupted mods. Oh no.
Whew. Sorry, I almost fucking died on my Mountain Dew.
What? Oh yeah, no. But okay, no. Damn. Okay, maybe I can't search for this specifically, but I have like a bunch of corrupted mods that I got accidentally for farming. I forget what it was. I think it was Transient Fortitude. So I basically ended up getting a whole bunch of random valuable stuff just by farming something completely different. I think I used them. I think I used the valuable stuff too. I'm not gonna sell them, you know. Cause like there's like a whole bunch of stuff I have that like I got an accident.
Let's see if I can't just
Negate or Cool It Link. I have no, I do not have that. I have Cool It Link.
Are you gonna use it?
No, I'm not touching that.
I'm gonna steal that from you. Jenna, I got Worm Prime.
Holy shit.
All I gave Try was a Master.
What? What's he gonna do with the Master?
I don't know. He told me to give him a brown mod, but I said no. I'm gonna give you at least something you can sell.
Okay, he's probably gonna sell it then.
Why are you declining my invitation? How dare you?
How dare?
How dare thou, Keith? You mean.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
I remembered something. I want to make my map no longer. I want it to rotate. What the fuck?
I got mine locked. Rotating map makes me sick.
What am I looking for?
Coolant link. Coolant leak. There we go.
There you go, goddamn. Can I have an invite?
No! You're stinky!
Arrow mutation. Hell yeah.
Yeah, for when you get Daiku Prime.
I might farm Daiku Prime, but yeah.
I thought I was gonna get you a Daiku Prime.
Oh, already? Okay. I forgot what we were exchanging.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, what can... like, hey... should get me something for me getting you a Daiku Prime. Or some shit like that. Or like, what does a Daiku Prime get me?
Oh no.
That's exactly what you said the other time, too.
Alright, now I got a negate as well.
I think I could probably give you plat.
Alright, I need to go leveling. What's the best way to level a sentinel? Nuking or?
Give it, yeah, nuking is good, but you specifically want to give him, contagious bond. Because they technically don't get, they don't give you experience, and they also get their own experience. So you would probably have to,
get a contagious bond.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have a contagious bond? I could probably just loan you mine. Or I have a different
I have to take out the trash, but I'll do that later.
upgrade. Oh, I have fucking manifold bond.
So I keep going. Sense deconstruct. Activator redirection I can't fit yet. I'll slap tenacious bond on for now. Oh my god, I have 2 endo.
Just 2.
Just 2.
You have 2 endo. That is interesting.
That's kind of funny.
Railjack! No, not Railjack. Arbitrations.
I was about to say, I hate Railjack. Please no.
Fuck you. Railjack.
Jacking that rail.
You could jack my rail, I mean. Listen.
Oh, Ace Dragon is on. Captain Muffins. Who's Captain Muffins?
Dude, I forgot Ace Dragon even existed.
Yummy and Jizz. Did I? Yeah, I did. I fully leveled my Titania Prime. What did I want on here? I wanted something on this book.
You wanted a dream that I don't even get to remember.
Gotta level up Worm. Also, Worm is going to be my main pet, so.
I'll show Jenna the fashion, but I won't show you easier.
Oh my god, it's Fussy Prime. I was about to continue on with that thought, but I was like, nah.
Also, Keith, you know Hero better. Is this build? Is it going okay? Could I do better?
Hold on, I'll look at it.
Okay, you know Hero better, so.
Do I have a Prime Vigor? Let me check. I think I could open up a mod slot if I use that.
You know.
I do not.
Look at my laser.
Discord? Okay, let me see. What's this?
Negative range, negative efficiency,
Wait,
meaning a
what's this?
selfish hero.
Wait,
Blind rage constitution. Do you have augur message?
What am I replacing for
Augur message?
Constitution.
that gives me less duration?
I know, but the
it's a
secondary
mystery
effect of the
picture.
augur mods.
It's like a mosaic, not a mosaic, it's something over. I don't know what this is. What's this?
I mean, yeah.
I can kinda see what it is.
I would put augur message instead. Yeah, you get less duration,
think that's-
but at the same time you get shield back, meaning you can cast penance again.
Oh, let me mute my audio, desktop audio, and I'll watch this video.
Because Hero needs a way to have shields at all times. Just replace Vigor for it. But for now, Vigor's better.
I was mostly doing Prime Figure for the health as well.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Discord.
Only reason the health isn't really important on Hero is one, because you know you can regain your shields very easily with an augur mod and condemn, allowing you to shield gate again. But you also have penance, which is going to heal you if you take damage.
Yeah.
Yes, however, toxin frogs.
Overshield.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what that is.
No,
Don't worry about it. That's what.
no, it goes through shield, not overshield.
Thank you, Mochi. Thank you. What's this?
Part of me can guess what Mochi sent you.
Yeah.
But literally the only thing I would place is augur message, primed redirection, and power drift is good, but I personally would just run prime sure-footed. But either of them are good. Just depends on if you want more strength or not.
I do want more strength.
Then yeah, just stay with power drift.
Between that and cunning drift, actually.
Why cunning?
From what you originally told me.
Only reason, okay. So there's two ways to play Hero. Selfish, which you get rid of range. The only thing that range would do for you is increase the fucking range of condemn. That's it.
Well, yeah, no, if I'm doing so.
Because if you're playing selfish, the only thing that matters with range is condemn. But if you're playing support, you need a lot of range.
I've wanted to do support, but it ended up just going right back to greedy.
I mean, here's the thing. Even if you're playing greedy, you're going to be casting your 4 a lot and Thurible, which is still buffing the squad. It's still helping them. Not to mention, if you bullet jump past me and you cast Penance, I get the Penance boost as well. So.
I thought you had to be within the circle to do
For Thurible? Yeah.
Like, Covenant, I know you do. Or you get it.
Covenant's in affinity range.
Oh.
That's right. If I remember correctly, it's affinity range.
I want to say it's affinity range. Cause
Penance, I think, is the same way. I think Thurible and Condemn are the only ones that scale with range.
I thought Penance was only a self buff.
No.
It says nearby.
So it's a
allies.
self buff, but it only heals allies.
Okay, so the healing.
Yeah, that's the only part.
The initial heal.
Yeah. Other than that, it does nothing for allies.
Yeah, it doesn't even say range, so yeah, I guess. Yeah, 30 one was previous besides.
Sanctuary on Slut. Stank Tofu. Uh-oh.
Stank Tofu?
That's what for Stank.
What does that mean?
What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean?
The numbers, what do they mean? Nah, really won't. Fuck you.
I exploded these guys, and they exploded. Explode his balls, Keith.
Who am I exploding?
I don't know. The other send? Hell yeah. Oh, she sent another one. Is it important? Hell yeah, it's important. Let's do this. Spoiler? Oh!
You fucking gooner.
I am a gooner. Oh my god. Motivation, go burr. That's great. I like that. I am the good. I've been feeling confident today, that's good. And I am now feeling motivated. Your kill was jacked by a wisp. Oh no. Oh, you see that one of the TikToks I sent you about the femboy who got Googled by his mom?
No, I have not been on TikTok in a day.
So the fanboy got googled by his mom, and she found the website Rule 34, and told him at work. It's like, oh my god, did you know that this is a thing? It's like, Mom, I know, it's okay. It's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah. Just next time you go look at fan art of my character, just call me and I'll let you know whether or not the site is okay. It's like, okay. Because apparently, the fanboy has a good relationship with his mom, which is interesting. Then again, I'm a fanboy who has a good relationship with my mom.
Yeah, but I don't think your mom is. No, Rule 34.
I don't know what things like she doesn't have a interest in what I do, but I still do have a good relationship with her. If she was interested, she probably would fight with people in the comments. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna lie. My mom's the kind of person who will fight with somebody for no reason. I guess like more because she's offended by something. So I'm kind of glad she isn't looking at things from my channel. I haven't told her like I'm glad I haven't told her straight up. It's like I'm so glad you don't have any interest in this, because if you were to fight with my audience, I'm not sure how that would go.
Let's leave.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Well, until I put another forma into
Electric water. Ah, there you go.
God, Worm is doing so many statuses. I love it.
Yeah.
And he's gonna negate statuses effects on me, meaning I won't die from fucking heat procs anymore.
Heat procs!
You say that,
Well, considering that he's going to negate statuses from me every 5 seconds, so...
Yeah, negate statuses. Oh, he does have to be alive for that.
That's not hard. I have prime regen on him.
And I found out that Manifest Spawn works on his revive, because it apparently counts as a cooldown. Then again, that could also be something they removed, but I'm not sure if it still does that.
down the barrel of my gun. You slow the fuck down.
And zoom. I am zoom. Zoom zoom.
I just keep teleporting around.
I'm like, oh my god, yo, fucking flies. Flies, I fucking tell you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a fly that can teleport, so...
Keith caught a barracuda when fishing.
Oh.
Wait, was it you that fished for a barracuda earlier?
Oh my god.
When?
I had the option between
on that one person's chat.
I think so.
Yeah, you caught a barracuda. And I was like, oh my god, barracuda, that's me. Oh my god, it's my cousin.
I don't fucking know.
Did you just say that's your cousin?
Yeah, because barracuda. Oh, nama bitch.
I'm a nom nom. I'm too socialized today, guys.
The only thing this place is missing is a nice...
Guys, my Worm Prime is doing heat, impact, slash, radiation, viral, and cold procs.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Back to Simulacrum. I mean, not Simulacrum. Sanctuary.
Back to Simulacrum we go.
About sanctuary.
A meal
my
Hunter,
god.
your reliance on that ability is harming my data.
Give me my data. Your reliance on balls is giving my data.
It's like, if I can't use this ability, Sumeris, I will shit on your floor.
I will unplug your life support.
Like your fuck your.
Does Cephalons even have a plug?
I don't know. I think they're brains in glass or something stupid like that.
What?
What's a special glass, if I remember correctly? It's the same glass that that Gara uses. So technically they're no glass. Just like how Jade uses the Jade light, Gara uses the glass. I think there's another one that also uses something special, but I forget which one it was.
I mean, there's Revenant if you want to count him and his Eidolon energy.
Yeah, he uses the energy of the Eidolons.
Which apparently Eidolon energy is not Tau or Void.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's more sentient, but not sentient.
It's like a
no, because sentience is all one thing. Eidolons have their very own Eidolon thing.
Yeah. And the Lotus apparently has that energy too.
Yeah. Apparently, canonically, there is only 4 Eidolons. The Hydralist, Terralist, Gauntalist, and Lotus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because there's literally a skin for the Lotus that is just the Eidolon Lotus.
Yeah, Nata is an Eidolon.
There's one that is just Lotus, but I think it's called Eidolon.
Something like that. But yeah, Nata is also an Eidolon, but it's the same person, so I'm not counting it as 2.
That's why I'm not counting.
And the thing about the Eidolons is that their only desire, usually, is to put themselves back together, which is why we need to consistently catch the Eidolons. Actually, if I remember correctly, similar to Prophet Taker and the Explorer Orb, there's only one. But because of the way that the game works, like, we can replay historical events, essentially. I think technically we only do these missions once. But because of game logic,
Eidolons there actually is 3. It's the Terralist, Gauntalist, Hydralist.
What I mean is, like, there's only 3 of those 3, and it's like with the Prophet Taker, because of how expensive it is to make Prophet Taker, they never made another one.
Yeah.
Like, technically, canonically, we killed Prophet Taker, we killed Explorer Orb, then we killed Prophet Taker, and that third one is not even a combat unit, or they were supposed to make him a combat unit, but he's too small to do it anyway. But he's just sitting in the ocean, just being himself.
Yeah.
But we were supposed to be able to
And if you
activate.
kill the 3 Eidolons, then they're also canonically gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah. And in fact, we're supposed to only do the assassinations once, but they have canonical results, if that makes any sense. With Added B, we didn't kill him, we knocked him off of the platform, and we thought he was dead, so we just left. And
that's why we had the 2, I think, for him,
and
because one, he was infested, but also we didn't kill him for that one either,
We can leave.
Yeah. Yeah, with the infested one, we gave him the cure, or like some sort of stabilizer that we developed at some point, because I think according to the lore, the Lotus owed him a favor, and she honors her favors. And his thing is like, I want you to cure me, right? And you'll never have to worry about me again after that. And so when that happened, he eventually became a pseudo ally, which is why we don't fuck with him anymore, right?
He's more of an acquaintance than an ally.
Yeah. Yeah. Like he'll work with us, but he won't like like he'll work with us, but he's like it's just because but he won't like believe the same things that the 10 will believe. Then again, there is a lore tidbit that technically means that Alan is trying to help. He just does it in a way that the Lotus doesn't like, you know?
I mean, if you look into it, Lotus is actually very fucking picky.
Yeah.
That's why we were only like just now able to fucking help fight forward back.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Vayhek.
Vayhek, yeah.
But Vayhek, technically we still shouldn't even be helping him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Vayhek is directly going against Lotus.
Yeah.
Because Lotus wants to save all the Warframes so that they can save the star chart, but Vayhek wants to capture all the Warframes for his own greed.
Yeah. And then, yeah. And that's actually...
Alan B just wanted money.
Alan B just wanted money. Well, Alan B is one of those people who is like the person who wants to do good things, but he does it in a really bad way. You hear it, the reason why we were called betrayers according to the lore is because, according to him, we betrayed him when he tried to help. But the way that he helped was not the way the Lotus liked it. And yeah, so as far as he was concerned, we betrayed him, right? And when it comes to like other people, it's a weird thing where like we work with them if we need to. If I remember correctly, the way that works is as we're going along the star chart is like the canonical direction we went. And I think like it's a canonical timeline is based on which planets it's on. So technically we've already done everything on Fortuna that is going to happen already. Which is why Yoreti's whole thing is that she's supposed to be a quote-unquote early game Warframe. And meanwhile, like somebody like I forget who. But we do go back every once in a while, which is why Halvania is a thing. Because Halvania takes place after the New War, right? But in most cases, if it isn't like a mainline thing, it's going to be something that takes place like where it is, rather than in a timeline of which planet we went to. Because apparently we canonically have already freed Fortuna. But because of the way the game works, we can't do that. Because then, you know, we still have things to farm there, right? Because like, a good example is Rocky and the other Vent kids should be adults by now. Because it's been like 10 years.
Yeah, and they're already like 14, 15.
Yeah. That's actually why you don't see them in the New Wars, because they're not supposed to be there.
The thing that I like is canonically, there's an entirely optional event that you can do that like 80% of the Warframe community has not done. Canonically, we get captured by Zanuka, but 80% of people have not done the Zanuka mission.
Yeah. I actually wanted to do that with my Yarale, just because I wanted to make the joke about getting taken to a sex dungeon. But,
okay.
Yeah.
I thought about doing it with Anaros back when he first got his rework. That way I could just make my own little headcanon that Zanuka altered him to make him better.
Yeah.
How do you get your from capture
Zanuka
you have to... What is it, Alad V that has Zanuka?
No, you need to do the invasions Not the invasion. Yeah, the invasion, and you need to attract the
against Corpus.
Against Corpus, and then you need to get invaded by the Zunuka hunters,
and you die.
Yeah, and then you lose to the Zunuka hunters, and it immediately brings you to another mission. Keep in mind,
it's a secret mission.
Yeah, it's a secret mission. Keep in mind, I believe that's the that's also the cutscene. No, actually, if I remember correctly, if you complete the planet that Alid V is on, you get a bonus cutscene of Alid V showing Valkyr for sale. And I believe I believe the bid had this weird thing where that's canonically where Valkyr is now. She was sold. But
Valkyr was never canonically released or freed.
Yeah. But we have the blueprints because apparently
we were technically never supposed to get Core Prime because it's a mirror swap.
Yeah. Because it's a weird thing where the reason why we get the blueprints from Alid V is because he also blueprinted her after that. But he blueprinted it in the old Orokin way, which basically means it's a brain dead clone rather than like the original. But like we never got a hold of Valkyr, like the actual Valkyr.
Actually, what he's doing is, he sold Valkyr, and then he made blueprints of Valkyr, selling more Valkyrs, saying it was the original.
Yeah.
Because, you know, business be booming.
Yeah. But the original went for a lot, but the others were meant for other purposes. And if I remember correctly, according to DE, the quote-unquote animations are technically something that is a possibility due to the fact that the way they made it is that Alid V made alternate versions of the Warframes. But weirdly enough, these alternate versions of the Warframes are actually still Warframes, right? So canonically, according to DE, I should not headcanon, but creator canon, the canon that the creators have that they don't display. There are Warframe users that have a Yoreli with a vagina, or a Nyx with a penis. Because, you know, Tenno are fucking weird like that. It's just that they can't show that on... They can't show that on actual gameplay. Because that would be making it in a rated X game, and they don't want that. Right? Not rated X, rated A for adult, technically. But, yeah, technically, there are legitimately, canonically, at least according to DE, Warframe users who have working genitalia on their Warframes. Hi, how's it going, Haley?
I'll be right back.
I think that was I think it was Alid V who did that. I don't know. It was the Corpus somehow. It's going good, yeah. We're just talking about first we were talking about assassinations and how they have canonical results, and we're also talking about Alid V and what he did to Valkyr, and then the fact that a long time ago Warframe basically said Alid V sometimes modifies the Warframes in the blueprints that he sells to other people. So you technically could get a Valkyr with a vagina, or a Valkyr with a penis, depending on whichever one you want, or you feel like having, or you know, different body proportions. That's their way of essentially saying that technically the animations can be canon if you really think about it like that, right? And not only that, but those warframes also work like regular warframes sometimes. They're not always like a specter, but there are Tenno windows out there because it does work like a regular warframe, which is fascinating. Adam was also partly infested, but got changed in an old event. Yeah. I think he also, if I remember correctly, when we did that assassination, the canonical result is we hit him with a stabilizer that cured him of the madness, and also stopped the spread of the infested. Oh, it's on small warframe break? Yeah. I think definitely a small warframe break would be great. I don't think the compressor or the Daikyu are going to be very inexpensive, and I'm pretty sure your ready is going to be super cheap. So, I think it's good to, like, take a break on Warframe. I actually wanted to... So what I was going to do this week is I was going to swap Warframe and Wuthering Waves. Because I want to have a little bit of time in between playing Warframe. Because next week, Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. And the thing is, I'm probably going to need a lot of patience for that, you know? What's this? Oh, yeah. Running around in circles, you know? Chasing that tail. But yeah, Warframe's the whole, like, creator canon, fan canon, and official canon is really interesting. And that's actually one of the reasons why Warframe leaves their story open-ended, is Confusion has this weird thing where it gets you talking about it a lot, which I don't like the fact that a lot of things are like not canon, but I will admit it does actually work to get me to constantly like have conversations with the lore. Because nothing's set in stone, so hearing people's opinion on the lore is super interesting. There's some stuff set in stone, but like not everything has like, not everybody's story is the same, you know? And they write that into their stories too, where you technically could say whatever you want, right? Like someone saw this thing in a conversation with Amir, where you could either say, yes, Warframes are sentient, no, Warframes are not sentient, or the last one, which is the yes and no, which is the prime ones are sentient, but the ones they use are not, right? Which is interesting. I actually believe the one where like the originals were sentient, but the ones we're using are not. That's kind of sort of my thing. Is like technically, we could have a Amir, or we could have an Arthur, or we could have a Aoi, but they wouldn't be able to talk to us or something like that, you know, because they would be brain dead. I don't know if they would drool or not, but I'm pretty sure they would. They'd probably drool all over the place. And you know what I could do? Speaking of that, I want to do this. Okay. What's this? Secondary Arcane Adapter, Arcane Enhancements. Let's go with Secondary Arcane Adapter. Yeah. Alright, it's time. Remember.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Oops.
I don't know, my head is basically playing this out as like a TV show. As if we're like having this conversation and stuff. Shouting at the what? Shouting at the TVs. Interesting. Can I? Want the shard? Wasper? Oh, Omniformer blueprint. I want this. Ah. Bye bye.
Just be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents.
Alright, I am. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for something, I think. Am I alone? I am. I was doing that to wait for them to come back, but I don't think they're coming back. Let me see videos. I'm tired, but I want to reach that timer. Let me see, I need... Oh my god! Alright, I need a new squad. I'm gonna do the thing.
The only thing this place is missing is a nice big open fireplace.
I probably should be able to run into a Titania, but I'm gonna play Titania anyway.
Resting on.
I also want get Tomos, that'll help. So fat. Hey, I took a picture, which was interesting, right? I took a picture. But I don't know, I might have to take another picture. In my picture, I am a little chubby. And I know what it was. I drank too much soda. And, give me a gut. Worst part is, like, oops. Anyway, and I wanted to do a thing where I like figure that out, right? And like redo the pictures, but I took them in the living room. I might have to change my. I might have to take a picture in my room. So you guys don't know. So I'm a bit of a hoe, right? And somebody, I'm not gonna say who, wanted a few pictures. And I'm not gonna say what they gave me either, just in case issues happen. But they offered me something in a game, and I was like, okay. And remember correctly, he said something along the lines of like he's into guys, but only if they're like feminine. And I have an hourglass figure. It's just that when I eat, the hourglass figure becomes more of a belly kind of figure, a dad bod situation. So I was over here like, do I, you know, basically empty myself out before I take another picture, or do I just send them those ones, right? Here's the thing, when I talk about me being like super into vanity, as in like, vanity is really important, you wanna know like the huge reason as to like, why I tend to have like a weird self-confidence thing? It's mostly due to vanity. And I'm not gonna lie, I would spend a long time like fucking with my clothing and shit to make it look good. The one thing as well is like, it's hard to make my face look good. So a lot of the time, I tend to like wearing things that cover my face, right? If I were to actually be trying to visit somebody. Or, I will push my jaw forward to make it look like I have a bigger jaw than I have, right? Because one thing that a lot of people don't tell you about like autism is autism has this thing where if you have it, there's a really interesting thing where you also tend to have like a smaller than usual jaw. So I have this thing where I will take a picture, but I will only do it if I were to be like good looking, right? Unfortunately, I took these pictures and I am a little chubby. So, believe it or not, it has been bothering me for a whole week, right? So I didn't send him the pictures yet, but I do want to make sure that I do something, right? Because, you know, I was offered something in exchange for these pictures. But, I need to figure that out, because, not need to, like, I know it's not a need, but it's like a super strong want to just be vain, essentially, right? And I know it's like not great, like it's not good, but it's kind of like one of those things where something that isn't good is something that you just really can't avoid. Like, being angry with a certain type of people, even though you know damn well it's like something that isn't like good or healthy, it's kind of like a good way to explain it. Like, you know damn well that they're good people and like they're not gonna bother you and they're not gonna hurt you, but unfortunately you feel like you have to be angry with these certain kinds of people, right? It's kind of like that, where it's like, I look in the mirror and I'm just like, yeah, I don't like this. And weirdly enough, that picture might have made me a little bit more self-conscious than normal, because I have actually been kind of sort of proud of the fact that I have an hourglass figure, right? But for some strange reason, it just, I couldn't suck it in. The thing is, I know what the reason is. It's a mixture between the fact that I have been drinking some soda, and the fact that, like, I guess, like, you know how, like, if you use the bathroom, your pants fit better? I kind of sort of didn't use the bathroom yet, so I had this thing where it was like, you know, as full, essentially, right? So I'm thinking next time I do take the pictures, because I'm probably going to redo the pictures in general, I might want to figure that out, right? Not only that, but I was told that my weight is stable, not that I lost weight, and I was essentially like, yeah, that's not good. And stable is still positive. It's just that stable for me wasn't good enough. So I'm over here like kind of like tripping a little bit about like, you know, my vanity is not great, you know. It's just it's an interesting like view into my mind, you know. That's usually what these stories are. It's just a view into my mind. My mind is extremely vain. And it's like, oh, but like, is that like something that's normal? And I'm like, believe it or not, being so vain that you have an aversion to interacting with certain stuff is actually extremely common. You're not going to interact with something that's ugly very often, right? Like, here's a good example. You know what's a good question to ask? Like, why did someone go up into my streams and look at it? Right? Like, streamers are a good example, into a good, like, view into the way the mind works if you really analyze it. If you look at why you click on stuff and you analyze it, a lot of it is more vanity than anything. And weirdly enough, right, having an opinion that you agree with. Not necessarily, and here's the thing, another thing is, like, having an opinion that you disagree with so you can fight with them and stuff like that. You rally against them. Like, no one likes being angry, right, legitimately. But people do want to defend their tribe, right? They want to defend their people. And weird thing is that I'm not going to really attract very many people who are like against femboys, because I'm actually a huge fan of femboys. But when it comes to gaming, I have all these opinions about why gaming kind of sort of has issues that a lot of my audience does agree with. And whenever there's somebody who doesn't agree with them, they will tend to just disappear, right? As they should. You should never force yourself to interact with something you don't want to, right? But that's kind of like a view into like how the brain works with stuff like that, right? And keep in mind, there's also this weird thing where you could study all you want about stuff, but the most important thing to realize is that you can study all you want, but knowledge is not as powerful as wisdom. You need to have the experience to be able to figure stuff out, right? Because, you know, I'm stupid, right? But I sound really smart. Vanity is a lot more important than people think. Not only that, but it's the same thing with the voice. You can have the most, like, adorable looking character on the screen, but as soon as they open their voice and you don't like their voice, you're just gonna click off, right? Which is why I have this thing where my voice is also somewhat part of that vanity, right? I do not want to sound bad, right? Because what happens when I sound bad? I chase people off. So a lot of what I try to do when I talk is essentially, I want to make sure that not only can you understand me, but you also like listening to what I say, right? You know what, you might not have to believe it, right? You don't have to believe it, because there are people who watch people they don't believe for various reasons. But I do want you to listen, right? I don't know. This music definitely is helping though. I like this music. Yeah, mood modifiers. Oh yeah, speaking of mood modifiers, there's actually some pretty interesting things about mood modifiers that's really fascinating. Like I said, like the brain isn't set in stone, so it's not might not be for you. But different colors, different amounts of different colors, different everything like that, like stuff that you wouldn't really like you wouldn't really be able to like understand that much, or realize that much, is affecting your mood, right? The music you listen to, the tone of the music, the tone of someone's voice, right? Like a really good example is, like, you're gonna listen to somebody, but if you have a certain like tone, you're not gonna listen. You could be called a badass by someone who means it, and if you have this thing where the voice says it in a very like certain tone, you wouldn't really mind, right? Even if someone like threatens you or like says something wild about your mother, right? If they have a certain tone, it'll be fine. Because like mood modifiers are also in voice, right? It's like a fascinating thing. Mood modifiers can also be in the music, which is like various things about the music, but specifically tempo is also a good one. Tempo, what's the other one? Like basically, how fast the beats are, right? And then also the thing of like, what about the volume? The volume is more like an effect modifier, if that makes any sense. Because the effect is based on whether or not you can experience like everything about that. In fact, words don't really matter. It's the way those words are used. Like if I were to walk up to you and call you a fat fuck, right? There's a certain tone that feels more. There's a certain tone that feels more appropriate than just, you are a fat fuck. It's more like, oh, you're a fat fuck. You know? Like a playful kind of meaning, even though, like, you know, I would say it, like, and mean it, right? It's kind of a fascinating thing when it comes to, like, the brain and how each like there's as much parts of your brain as there is things that affect it, right? People would say, oh, there's a end all be all thing, right? No, actually, what you want to do is watch all of those end all be all videos and like everything that is these tricks and combine them together, right? It's not just, it's the same thing with your body. Diet and exercise? No, it's more than that. Are Jim farming? I am farming secondary Encumber because I want to sell one. For that, I need a lot of these crystals. But yeah, the brain works really interestingly. So I've always been talking about mood modifiers, but when you're meditating, in actuality, you want a stimulant, which is different than a mood modifier. Like, and the thing about a stimulant is it can be crude. Yeah, that sounds good. But stimulant is like, oh, like, what does it do? It stimulates your brain, but there's no music, right?
How it feels to chew five gum.
Yeah.
Stimulate senses.
Yeah. Not only that, but it doesn't have a voice. And the thing about not having a voice is this, is it's not about what they're saying, it's the tone, right? So you do not want story. So you remove the story, right? And you remove the music, and you essentially remove the modifiers, and you can actually use video games as a pretty good, like, meditative stimulant. And that's what I do all the time. Like, every single time when I'm having a hard time, or if I want to learn something or figure out something in my life, I will just sit there, play Warframe, and just run a survival for like an hour, right? I give it an hour just because if I spend too long, I'm just gonna go into a tangent in my brain. And essentially just, it's kind of like meditation is something you don't want to do all the time, right? But like, that's how I found out a lot about my life, is literally just sitting there fucking thinking about it. But keep in mind, one thing is this: you have to do this thing where you think about the right thing. It's not just thinking about it. It's like, hey, how can I fix this? Why is this the thing? No, what was it? It's, why am I feeling this? No. How did I feel? Right? How did I feel before? And why? As well as, how can I make this better the next time this happens? Right? And that it's a lot more complicated than that, but there's also various reasons as to why you would wanna meditate. Like, it's like, oh, I want to meditate on like my gameplay and get better at games, literally just by sitting here thinking about it, right? Well, think about all of your games, right? And if you're playing the game as well, playing a game that's not related to the game you're trying to get good at, think about the things that are related to this, and like, why are you good at this one and why you're not good at the other one, right? One thing especially is, if you watch a lot of videos that are like, how do you learn these things, right? What you want to do is apply all of the tricks, not just one or two, right? Because if it's like, oh, just like slow down your aim and don't snap to things, right? Okay, what else? It's like, oh, breathe, right? Make sure you're still breathing, right? And so you learn to breathe, and it's like that. And it's like, oh, you want to choose certain targets, right? You choose certain targets. And what's a good thing is like, I want the Moa, I don't want him, I get him. Alright, I get the Moa. It's various things. It's like, meditation can do really good things as long as you know what to do. And that's the thing about meditation that nobody ever tells you, because even the Zen guys don't really understand that sometimes even meditation can have a purpose. And that's kind of like the thing is, like, meditation to learn how to play video games? What the fuck? Yeah. It's like, it wasn't until I really, really thought about how to increase my aim that I learned how to increase my aim, right? Applying theory is also a really good thing, but like, that's also another thing, is like applying theory as you study it by playing the game, and also applying what you're learning in your head from all the advice you've ever gotten. It sets it in, and it also allows you to just do it, right? It's like, oh, what about exciting gameplay? That's actually not a good thing. You don't want exciting gameplay, you want stimulative gameplay. Like, here's a good example. Sitting there fucking playing, what's a good one? I was about to say Angry Birds, but Angry Birds takes a lot of thought. I'm thinking more like, let me think. Like something super fucking simple, right? That's why I say Warframe is probably a good example of this.
Well, that's not the case for me. My stimulation is Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, it has to be something you are so good at. That's another thing. You have to be so good at it that it's just second nature for you to do stuff, because you're supposed to be able to daydream, right? And in Keith's case, he's not able to daydream while playing Warframe, because he needs to have the stimulant. Not stimulant, but he needs to have the challenge in Warframe. For me, it's like, I'm sitting over here talking to you guys for one, right? And also picking up on what Keith is saying. But what I'm seeing in actuality is not what's happening on the screen. I'm inside my head, seeing visions of me having these conversations, right? So in actuality, I don't see shit, right? I turn my brain off when I play most games. Yeah, turning your brain off most times is like when you're not like playing and thinking about stuff. But in some cases, turning your brain off, people mistake that for just like not doing anything, but in actuality what you're doing is you're thinking about stuff, right? And that's a really interesting thing. Like, if you're thinking about stuff, that technically is turning your brain off because you're not really experiencing the game. You're just using it as a stimulant. And yeah. Brain empty, go burr, right? I have no thoughts in the brain, just on autopilot. Yeah. One thing as well is it kind of sort of is this thing where you kind of have to teach yourself to do it. That's another thing. And teaching yourself to do it is kind of sort of it's kind of like this. When you're playing, try talking. Does that make any sense? When you're playing, try talking. Kind of sort of how like I'm streaming right now and I'm talking a lot. My brain is running, right? It's kind of like a what's the term stim? It's like in autism it's called stimming, or like I think actually called stimming in like a different thing, like a bunch of different things. But like when you stim, it's actually the same thing, right? Movement or walking or rocking or something like that is basically a stim, right? It's you're getting your body moving while your brain is able to wander, right? I guess not everybody can do it though. That's the thing, but I know it's prevalent in autistic people. Just keep in mind, whenever I'm like sitting here on my own and I'm just talking, yeah. But whenever I'm sitting here and talking, I have this thing where, what you call? Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain. Anyway, basically what I'm doing is I'm meditating, and I'm actually telling you the things that I'm saying in my head. The weird thing is that that's probably a really good idea to do if you were to be like a commentary person. But I'm not really a commentary person, I don't think. But I do talk about things when I'm alone. But the thing is, my brain is scary. My brain will say stupid shit. Trying to say, like, trying to hurt me. So, yeah. I mean, it's an interesting view into somebody's head, right? Like, I'm not necessarily using you as a therapist. I'm more like just saying shit that comes to mind. It's an open faucet brain, right? Although I do have a little bit of filter of not saying something racist or sexist or religious or something like that. Although sometimes I do ream on religion, but that's neither here nor there.
Jenna, if me and you could see into each other's heads, there's no telling what would happen.
Yeah. If we could see into each other's heads, I think it would be really entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. My thing is, like, I'm mostly fighting with it, because my brain wants to try and hurt me. But your brain is, like, usually planning devious shit. I'm over here like, I'm thinking if we were to be able to look into each other's brain, we could watch it like a TV show. Because I do like watching stuff like that, and you like watching stuff similar to that, right? So, I have this thing where maybe looking into each other's brain could be a really good like TV show or something.
Fucking podcast on each other's brain.
Yeah. But I do think I definitely need to get used to talking about more positive things in my brain. Because I was over here talking, thinking about something, and I was just like, oh, da 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 da, and then Haiti comes up and has an opinion on it, and it's like, oh yeah, yeah, and I try to, you know, push it back a little bit and try to be more positive, but instead I just jump from conversation to conversation. In fact, you know how I talk about, like, I like to talk about some stuff. You have a trade? Yeah. Oh, okay. But I have this weird thing where, I basically know how, like, how it goes with, like, content creation. And it's a really interesting insight as to, like, what kind of content creator you want to be as to what kind of shit you talk about, right? Because I kind of sort of want to teach people shit, and this is why I went with sex teacher. You know, I'm a lewd teacher. But, I have this weird thing where, whenever I go on a tangent, it's usually something that I want to say as informational, right? I want to, like, it's like a podcast where you're not really listening. You're just listening to this person. You're just hearing this person say shit, right? And the best part is usually I'm not bothered by stuff. But, you know, I'll go on these rants and stuff. Alright, invite? Okay. I think Mochi does get, I think Mochi does get worried sometimes about the things I say. But it's mostly just me, like, my brain just is a little bit combative with me. So yeah, I'll probably be a meme builder, kind of like Mr. Warframe guy. Yeah. A meme builder is definitely something that can also be a really cool thing. I'm always loving the hot voice, yeah.
Oh, another rock.
That's good, thank you for that, Mochi. But yeah, this literally started off with a tone based. What even started the conversation? I don't know. But weirdly enough, I have this weird thing where I don't really work very well unless I'm either on my own or with somebody who's willing to just listen. That's where these builds come from. Nice.
I fully get that. Look at my fucking wacky ass builds.
Yeah. I'm going crossword puzzle first time? Yeah. Yeah. Shit still confusing? Yeah. Well, crossword puzzles, I don't know. Crossword puzzles are interesting because it gets your brain thinking about stuff. Which I do like, but it's like exercising your brain. But a lot of the time, even though people are saying like, oh, it's exercising your brain, right? I have this weird thing where I don't really seem to be exercising anything. I guess it's the whole thing of like, it's like, you know how like people say they want to do exercise to lose weight? The thing is like, you kind of have to teach them how to exercise, not just do exercise, right? Like it's a way more than just walking around, right? Because if you're gonna go full on bodybuilding stuff, that's a whole different monster, right? Just losing weight is actually a lot more simple than people think it is. But it's also hard because, you know, people have this thing where they don't want to stop eating, right? Well, it's not that they don't want to, it's the fact that the temptations are everywhere, you know? And, you know, like, similar to how a muscle works, if you eat a lot of food, you're gonna need a lot more food to fuel yourself because, you know, you're stretching your stomach and your body also needs more. So teaching yourself to essentially starve yourself without dying is very difficult. And this is coming from someone who also lost like 100 pounds in a year. It's not easy, and I understand. I usually don't say understand, but like, that is like the thing I understand is how fucking hard it is to lose weight. And legitimately, it's not the fact that you don't want to. It never is the fact that you don't want to. Nobody likes being called a fat ass, right? But one thing I learned is being called a fat ass kind of sort of doesn't help. Because then you start hating yourself, right? And if you start hating yourself, it goes from either you want to be self-destructive or you just want to give up. And that's usually how it goes. In actuality, me calling myself a fat ass made me so self-destructive that I actually ended up doing it in a very unhealthy way. If you mind, I lost 100 pounds in a year, but in I think like about 90 of that was in the course of like a few months. Just because I decided I need to stop being a fat ass. And it was bad. It was real bad. It was actually real bad. I'm just lucky I don't have a active lifestyle, or I probably would have fainted, or maybe even died. But like I was not nice to myself. I needed that way more than I needed my health, which was not great. Because that's what it is, the healthy way versus the unhealthy way, you know? And the same thing with like exercising in general when it comes like, I want to be a bodybuilder. Well, you better do it the healthy way or you're gonna fuck yourself up. But I know Mochi is like somebody I talked to about this as well. She like, what was it, pulled a muscle? Was it pulled a muscle or something? It's like either pulled or tore. And I said, like, you gotta let it rest until the pain goes away. Get some ice and stuff like that. Tore, yeah. I like, get some ice. And just like wait at least a week, yeah. My mentality is my best friend. Happy when I'm happy, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like when your happiness is tied to other people, there's also a healthy way to do that, believe it or not. Because like, people say having your happiness tied to other people is bad, but it's more like when you're so chasing it that you have this thing where you are self-destructive. You know, like, I'm gonna make this person happy because it makes me happy, even if they say no. To a point where, you know, they're gonna be like obviously unable to be happy or be made happy. That's destructive. You don't want to do that. I'll say straight up, as somebody who's done that before, it's not a good idea to force yourself to make other people happy, right? And that's also a recent thing as well. Like, I recently just started practicing that. Because I was so convinced that I could make everybody happy that I was trying to, right? Nowadays, however, I am putting my foot down and saying, yo, like, I'm sorry, but if I can't make you happy, I'm gonna give up on you. Not immediately, but like, I'm not gonna just sit there and try, right? Constantly.
Like, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's like the thing. It's like, I'm not gonna sit here and keep trying to make people happy. I mean, there's a difference between like someone who just isn't happy, so they just feel like they don't deserve to be happy, and there's a difference between that too. Like someone who just doesn't feel like they deserve to be happy, as in like they're depressed or something. So it's good to recognize that and to just take it really slow, right? That's what I noticed. It's like, as someone who likes making other people happy, I know that like the ins and outs of dealing with people who have various needs. And when it comes to people who don't believe they deserve to be happy, you kind of gonna have to slowly but surely, like, instead of like chip away at them, more like sand them down, right? Because their edges are a bit rough. and you don't want to. They're like made out of like a very brittle stone. So what you want to do is you want to slowly whittle them down with sandy, a little bit of sandy, you know. Oh, you know, it's like instead of being made out of diamond, they're made out of glass. So you just want to sand them down gently, so you can shape the glass to be a much more viable shape. You gotta be extremely gentle before they cut you and themselves, you know? That's what it's like dealing with someone with emotional instability, like depression and stuff, you know? Depends on, like, the depression, too, because that comes in different shapes and sizes. But I am very much the same. If I can make someone happy, or if somebody is happy around me, I definitely am just, like, affected by that. So being around people who tend to not ever be able to be happy, or like someone who's like professionally offended, can make me not as stoked to be with them, you know? I do know a couple of people who are like that, where they're like professionally offended, or they're constantly negative, or stuff like that. I don't really drop them, but it's more like I just get super tired when I'm talking to them a lot, to a point where, you know, the social battery thing, right? Social battery thing is literally based off of, like, whether or not you have a lot of, like, whether or not you're drained by certain things. But as an introvert, my battery is very easy to drain, which is why, you know, which is what introvert is, even though I talk a lot. But if I'm constantly filled with emotions when talking to people, and that's why I can only stream for about 12 hours, not 12 hours, but 6 hours, you know? Stairway? What are you talking about, Stairway? What you doing? What you doing? That guy brought me out of my thing saying, What you saying, for, motherfucker? What you want? He's about to say something. What's he gonna say? What? Oh. What? What'd you say? I need to know. What are you saying? I need to know. You're tripping me out. Stay away. What you talking about? Willis. Sorry, he broke my train of thought. I was just like, now I'm confused as to what I was saying. And I was on a roll. I was like super deep in my brain, just chilling with my brain. Huh. Now I have weird little, what do I call them, fantasies about what's happening. I'm just like, is Genesis saying things to him? I gotta dip after this round. I'm tired for this. Sorry, we gotta do this tomorrow if you want. That's fine. That sounds good. We'll do it later. Fucker. Where are you going? Where are you? Oh no! Where'd Stairway go? Where'd he go? The fuck? What? Oh, I'm probably gonna have to end it. Not end it, but I'm probably gonna have to leave too since Stairway left. I was thinking I could do it with the Wisp, but I don't think I can do it with the Wisp. Now my Okay, you know, it's actually a really good example as to what's up with my brain. So, you know how I say I have a hard time like learning, getting information out of my head that's really that's like beneficial to me. I just had like a whole entire conversation and I lost all of it. I have no idea what I was saying, where I was going with that. The conversation is gone. The conversation is gone. Oh no.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh. I gotta make a video today. I do not know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make it. Oh, you bitch! Anyway. Okay.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Gimme. Where are you going? Jake Column! No, it's Jake Column. I remember when the Citrine mission was out, it was such a popular mission. Oops, I fell! I fell! Anyway. I falled, guys.
Anything but the falled.
No. Late night Phoenix? Alright. Late night Phoenix.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Anya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the true men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes, do the science. My true men get stronger.
He just wants genes for his tube man, man. Speaking of jeans, I'm wearing women's jeans right now. They're so fucking comfortable. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? The guy? Oh.
Boob.
Boob. Oh! You know what game I cannot play? what's that game called? It's called Grand Theft Auto 5. I cannot play Grand Theft Auto 5. And I know Keith knows the reason, but I cannot say what the reason is. That's how much I cannot play Grand Theft Auto 5. There's a certain, actually no, I'm not sure if Keith's seen that scene, but there's a certain scene there. The best way to say why is, the one thing about verbal stimming is, a lot of the time we say fun words. And there's certain words that are really fun to say. And I just don't think I can say any of those words, right? I feel like farming plat and enjoying Encumbered will be less mind-numbing than playing Mirror Defense, yeah. Farming plat and farming plat. Oh! So, that's actually why I'm getting Encumbered. That's actually why I'm getting Encumbered. I am trying to... The GTA where there was only one I enjoyed? Yeah. And that's actually because I want the plat. So, I do not actually want Encumbered. But also, yeah, this is very mind-numbing. My brain is just wandering, and I'm just talking. And, I'm not really experiencing this mission as much as you would think I am. I'm just moving, man. I actually had a full-on conversation about that. Not conversation, but rant about that. I'm just doing shit. My brain is just like, yo, this is what we're doing today. And we're doing it.
Playing fighting.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Titania. Is there okay, you know how I actually have a pretty large amount of time on Titania? This is actually why. I used to be the guy with the Titania because, like, people had this thing where, like, nobody wanted to play Titania until this mission came out. And I was all about this mission. It wasn't like, oh yeah, you flew the 3 walls in a row at slow speed. Your mind is wandering. Yeah, my mind is going nuts. Let me see. I'm sprinting as well. What the fuck? Oh, it's over here. I'm actually. Here's the thing. I mentioned this before, but I'm not actually seeing the screen. I'm imagining things in my head. My visual is having like a HUD display that's covering my entire stream. That's like the best way to explain it. And I'm just thinking about shit. I'm thinking about things I can and cannot share too. Like, I can share the thoughts about titties, but can I really share the things about... no, I can't even explain what I'm about. I can't explain that shit. I feel like there are better flat grinds. Yeah. The thing is that as I used to have like a level 2 Encumber. But I gave it to somebody because they didn't want to farm the rest of it. So I'm actually doing 2 farms because yes. And the one thing is as well is I prefer not to have like a small payment and just like sit there having a bunch of small payments, because that's actually the best way you can do it. But that's actually the best way to do it, right? Is to have a bunch of small payments. Because Keith got 500 plat in an hour. Meanwhile, I have been here for like 6 hours doing this, and I haven't even gotten my first payout. But I don't know, it's just like a weird thing where I just prefer to play rather than actually full-on farm plat. Does that make any sense? Like, there's a difference between, like, farming plat as, like, a purpose and, like, just playing and just happening to get plat or something like that. That's basically what I'm doing. I just feel like I want to talk about stuff, so I want to play something brain-numbing. Oh, there we go.
Getting tired 10
Like, technically I could just make a post about having a bunch of primary mercilesses. And I could just sit there and sell an assload of primary mercilesses. Because I had, like, what? 10 primary mercilesses worth of, my primary mercilesses? So I could do that. But I was like, nah. I could also go and get stuff like Arcane Energized. So I'm over here like, I don't know if I want to get Arcane Energized. What's happening? What do you want from me? What do you want? Oh. That person wanted something from me, Keith, and he didn't. He showed me nothing. Oh, it's targeting
That
me!
means kick his ass.
Hold on. There you go. Oh, yeah, there he goes. I know exactly who's gonna do that. Fuck off. It's a fucking... Oh, it's so bright. Yeah, I have this weird thing where I prefer to play rather than play the farm. Which is kind of sort of, not play the farm, but play to get plant, right? Now I gotta grind up the Acolyte Arcane into boss first so I get Ion Arcane with doing that shitty content, yeah. Yeah. If I grind it into Phosphor, I could probably do that. I think that would be a good idea. It's kind of like, but the thing is, you know how I like excavation and I like what's that called? Interception, and I like survival. Well, survival is understandable, but I like weird shit. I don't know. Plus, like, I prefer to talk to the audience rather than just play interesting things. Does that make any sense? I don't know if it makes any sense. Ugh. Ow. That kinda hurt a little bit. My body is rejecting the farm. My body is rejecting the farm! It's getting all gassy and shit. This farm gives me gas. Oh yeah, but this farm gives me gas. That is what's happening. What's happening? Oh. We actually okay. So this is what our goal was, not goal, but like our plan was. We wanted to farm like with 4 people or something like that. And then we were all going to combine our what the fuck? What's happening? Oh, we were all gonna farm a couple like partial, right? And then we were all gonna grab like 21 of them, and we were all gonna give them to me or Jazz. I think we did it to Jazz first, and then I was saying we could do it for me, right? But after we did that, we trailed off, I guess. Like, everybody exited the area. So I was like, okay, then, so basically I'm here on my own, and everybody else kind of sort of took the crystals and was like, basically, and just disappeared. But, this isn't gonna take too long. Like, and then again, I played, you know, I think an hour isn't that long. So, like, this isn't gonna take too long for me, but I'm pretty sure the audience wouldn't be too satisfied with this, you know. But, I know, it's just a weird thing. I'm just a bit weird. I know one thing that is... The one thing that doesn't help is the fact that Titania gameplay. That probably sounds like really mean to Titania people, but I'm not even using her the way that you would expect from like combat. Yeah, You farm them up and give them to me, like good girl. Yeah. You know what I could probably do? I could probably sell them to you. I'm not sure if you have Encumber though. If I don't know. Because the thing is, I kind of sort of don't need that much. I think like it goes for like 200. I'm thinking like I only kind of sort of need 100. So I was like, I could probably give it to somebody so they could sell it for a much higher price just to hawk it, right? I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know. And there's also another thing that's probably a little bit more positive about it. It's such a shitty farm that, it's like a shitty farm, so what ends up happening is, nobody wants to do it. Well, then again, I always run into people here. But, most people don't want to do it. So, there's this interesting situation where all of these people are probably getting like 200 plat a pop. In fact, if I were to go in and look at the market, probably 1 or 2 of these people are currently selling a bunch of Encumbers. So, yeah. I guess it's like a thing where it's a big payout rather than a small payout, and I think there's a bit of a difference between just selling a whole bunch of shit for little payouts and selling one for a big payout, right? Kind of like the Energize argument, because like Energize is also like something that people want to sell, but like when you chalk up the time versus payout thing, like they're kind of sort of similar, not completely, but like if you do a bunch of triathlons, maybe the average of like, not the average, but a high number, like maybe 3 a day, not 3 a day, 3 an hour, 3 every 2 hours, there we go. You come up with the Energize much slower, but then again, different people like different shit, and I'm partial to this, just because it's mind-numbing. That's probably like the worst way to say it, but I like mind-numbing shit. But I don't like Wukong because he's a different kind of mind-numbing. His is different, right? Because I prefer to play in Titania because like I like to just zoom around the map and then collect stuff. But I don't like to sit there and masturbate as I'm playing, right? I don't like that feeling, right? Like, you still have to have my attention. You can't just be mind-numbing. Because I'm going zoom right now. And I like that. That's gotta be like the most autistic shit too. It's like, I like stuff that's not mind-numbing, right? Empty head, no thoughts. Well, here's the thing. Because I'm moving so much, and I'm still like stimulating my brain, right? I'm still like, right? It's causing me, similar to stemming, to have thoughts in my head. But if I play Wukong, it's the opposite. If I'm playing Wukong, my brain is legitimately numb. Like how everybody says it is. That theirs are when they're playing this mission. It's over here like saying, oh, it's like, Wukong feels different because he's more camping. Meanwhile, if I'm playing Ureli, who's also pretty easy, or Titania, who's like, just zooming around and not really killing anything, if it's different, it hits different. The problem is that when I'm playing this, I can't have like 4 Titanias. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think it would be a lot different if it was like, you know, I think would be really good for Railjack is, not Railjack, but Arcwing. Maybe a survival mission in Arcwing. But keep in mind, I'm able to hold a conversation not because, you know, I don't have any thoughts in my head, but it's because I'm swimming in thoughts. Just because of the zoom, right? But if I were to play Wukong, it's not the same. It's kind of similar to how I think about Valkyr, where I have to move forward in order to hit shit. But with Wukong, it's just like, I'm just gonna summon the clone and start walking forward, right? Because I play a lot of survival, and that's kind of sort of how I use Wukong in survival. And then Revenant is also a similar thing, where it's like you press the survivability, and you don't really have to do anything else. You press the survivability and just go pew pew. You don't even have to move from your spot unless you're playing against Corpus.
Revenue stinky.
Yeah, that's like those two frames have this thing where the anti-meta people have like a not anti-meta, but like the people who are not very meta. I think it is anti-meta, but like those people really don't like those two frames because of the fact that you don't really have to move from your spot. At least with Titania and your rally, you're constantly moving, because if you don't constantly move, you're dead. So that's like how I'd say, like, yes, I make your rally brain dead, but because of how much I have to move, I'm fine, right? How do I even explain that? Like, what is the good? I need a different way to explain that. I think I would have to ask you, Keith. How would you expect, and how would you explain, like, how do you explain a playstyle where it's not that you don't want, it's not that you want something easy, it's the fact that you want something that has a lot of mobility and not really thinking about anything else? Is that, like, the best way to explain it, or, like, no?
Yeah, you just like being mobile.
Yeah, I like being mobile. I don't like spamming abilities. So it's kind of like a thing where I just like go zooming. Yeah, ADHD, got it. No, I have autism. I might have ADHD, but I'm not sure. I know they can be together. But I think I have a better attention span than most ADHD people. So I don't think I have that. But I do definitely have a lot of... Yeah, that's actually like a good way to explain it though. Don't get me wrong. I think that is a pretty good thing. Like Titania, Yoreli, I think Grendel as well. Like the ones where you don't have to click anything besides like the shoot button are kind of sort of like the frames that I like. Which is why I'm over here like I kind of sort of want to use Titania sometimes. But I just have to find a good build that I like. You know what? Actually, yeah. I like ADHD gameplay. I don't want to think about using too many abilities, and I just want to go zoom, right? And that's actually why I like what's it called? Interception, because I constantly am filled with like a bunch of like stimulation. Yeah, thanks, Sass. That's actually a good way to explain it. I like the ADHD gameplay, where it's just like you're constantly bombarded with shit, but like the answer to that question is simple, right? So hey, how do you take off these enemies? Oh, you just go boom, and then you run away, right? It's like, oh, there's an enemy over here. Go take out this. It's like, okay. It's like, oh, there's enemies over here. You know. So I'm a huge fucking fan of this mission. But mostly if I'm playing Titania. If I'm playing something else, I'm not going to be a huge fan of this mission. Same thing with survival. I'm not going to sit still in survival. I'm sorry. No matter how much people are like, hey, the best way to play survival is to lock down a certain room. I can't do that. I'm not going to sit there and lock down a certain room. I got to go boom. Not zoom. Zoom. I got to zoom, man. And the thing is, I don't have bad aim. I don't have like bad skill. It's more the fact that like I need movement. I need movement. And it's like, oh, like, is there somebody, and is that why you play a lot of movement-based characters in the competitive games? Hell yeah, that's exactly why. It's like, what about Emma is movement? Dude, she has the ability to rush at a motherfucker, chokeslam him, and you hold down the secondary fire button, and you put down a shield that goes forward, and you can protect people. The fact that the entire squad is off doing their own thing, and I can throw a shield in front of them to protect them, from the middle, from the point, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Like, weirdly enough, the emote is pretty great for someone like me. I swear I might have both. I'm not gonna lie. If I have both, I can get Adderall and become a superhero. Keith, I need your help convincing my doctor to give me Adderall so I can be a superhero.
First off, how is that going to translate to you being a superhero?
Have you ever?
Second off,
yeah.
Why?
Because I want to achieve like random bullshit goals sometimes. Emma, yeah, Emma Frost. So Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals has this thing where she's a tank, but she has this thing where she has like a grab, right? She has a transformation. She has a shield that she can push forward and then stop it and activate it. That allows her to basically what is it? She can basically baby a bunch, no, mama duck. She can mama duck people, right? Mama bird? Mama bird. One of the things. So she can be like people's like mama, right? She can protect things without having to really be there, right? And she also has the ability to be all like, oh, I'm gonna, oops, what the fuck is happening? Oh, she has like this thing where she has a meter that you have to do. As someone who mainly plays, I guess, I hate having to stay in one room. I stay in general area, but I'm not staying still. Yeah, exactly. Plays Goss. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with Goss. I haven't picked
and
up
there's me playing Loki, where I'll stand still perfectly, and I'm just over here hitting heads.
Yeah, with Keys, he loves sitting still and just lining up shots, and I'm over here like, I just kind of annoy him a little bit because I kind of sort of bounce all over the fucking place. Like I'll be one place and Keith will be all like, okay, that's where Gina is, and then all of a sudden I'll be just fucking gone, right? And it's the same thing with other places where it's like, other games where it's like, Naraka is a good example. I do not stop moving, and Keith is like, we gotta sit still so we can wait for people, and over here like, hey, it's happening, I'm gonna keep moving.
I ain't gonna lie, Gina makes me kind of mad in Naraka. Cause I'll be sitting here and I'm being stealthy, I'm dodging folks, and all of a sudden I turn around, Gina's over here being a bunny rabbit.
Yeah, I'll jump up and down and bounce. Yeah, I'm just like that in every game. I need to bounce and boing and stuff like that. Yeah. Look, jeez. Now I really want fried butter.
Oh, okay.
His name is Buttery Ghost. I want that butter. GG. Actually, I'm not even sure if I would like it, but I don't know. It's probably also super fucking bad for you, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at you prowling around your lair, like you're protecting what's yours.
But yeah, that's it. That's kind of like the various amounts of different kinds of people who play Warframe. What I noticed is that they fit kind of sort of in a spectrum of two different categories. Either the I do not want to ever sit still, and the people who will sit there and just be a bush. And it's like that's fine for either one of them. It's just the ability to adjust your playstyle for someone who's like on the opposite spectrum is probably a little bit more, a little bit like of a boon. Because usually I'm adjusting for other people's gameplay style, and being someone who doesn't sit still is kind of sort of something you can benefit from with Urardi and Titania. Well, I don't play Titania that much, but like Urardi. Someone here like, yes. How much time do we have left? I'm gonna go
15 minutes.
15 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna go wind down. So I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna basically be talking a little bit and winding down, rather than rather than doing stuff in that mission, because I think I'm done with that mission. I think the one thing about that mission is it's nothing like that in what's that called? The mirror defense and the Sanctum, because the Sanctum has this weird thing where I guess like there isn't really a reason to use the Titania. Plus, you know, Titania can be tanky, but it basically isn't like that easy to do. Hold on, where am I going? Over here. This does not look like a door. Let's see. But yeah. I'm not sure. I might have to get checked for ADHD. If I can like do that, I can probably see if I can get proper treatment. The whole thing of like getting diagnosed is not about like fitting an identity. It's more about getting treatment. And if I can actually do that and like I can get treatment for both, I should be able to be a better curator. It's like, actually, you know what the actual truth about the Adderall thing is? I want to pop one before stream so I can be all super energetic and focused.
Oh my god.
It's like, only for stream? It's like, hell yeah, only for stream. I'm not gonna lie, it's like, yeah, pop one before Bang, yeah. I'd be so focused. Dude, okay, on that note, imagine if like, the focus, yeah. One thing about me not being able to get it up isn't necessarily, oh, I want to, it's like a weird thing where it's mostly tied to the fact that I can't pay attention. It's not that I can't get it up for a woman, it's more like you have to keep my attention the entire time. It's like you gotta dangle the quote-unquote keys in front of me, right? So I'm just paying attention to nothing but that. If I could, like, get Adderall and I just pop it, and I actually am able to pay attention after that, I could probably do something interesting. So I'm not gonna lie, the worst thing we could probably do if we were to, you know, bang, is order food beforehand. Because if they pop up and we're in the middle of something, I'm just like not gonna be able to pay attention. Like, you kind of sort of have to lock me into a soundproof room with nothing but me and you there, maybe some toys. Because, you know, I kind of sort of won't be able to pay attention that well. Oh, hold on, I'm doing something. Arcane Distillation? I'm not doing this. What am I doing? I'm trying to think. Why am I here? Am I tripping? Alright, I'm going to do a farm standing for your early prime release. Yeah, I'm standing! I also did that. Wait! I just remembered what I'm doing! Hold on, I'm gonna go use the necklace travel. I don't like going upstairs. Attack! There we go. I figured it out. Holy fuck, that probably looked dumb as hell. Oh, that looks so bad, I'm pretty sure. Also, I got 12 and I only did 4 missions, so that's not too bad. It only takes 21. Yeah, I remember doing this only 7 missions. I think it's, like, fine. I now own 12. Ugh. Be great! Do great things, head ass. Anyway. Wait, were we supposed to be doing ETA?
What the fuck is ETA?
I don't know.
Elite Temple Archimedia?
Yeah, that. I think that's what it was. See that? Okay, this is the thing about me needing guidance. Mochi, if you're ever here and you see me being stupid, I'm hoping you're able to tell me that I needed to do something so I can remember. Because I'm stupid. Head midstream, yeah. That would be a major distraction, I'm not gonna lie, but I think that would be okay. Remind me to turn off audio when you do that. I think I might be winded down enough. I'm calm. I'm calm, a little bit tired. Yeah, I've winded down properly. Alright, so... Do we need anything else? I don't know. Steel Essence? Let me check. How many Steel Essence I have? Steel Essence. Here we go. 211. Okay. Alright, no more buying Cuba unless I forget that I said that and can't say no. I got the hiccups. My bad. But, yeah, I gotta make a video today. Oh my god, guys! What video do I make today? Holy shit! What was the when I asked for input, what did people say? They said like, they said something. I said the dual commas. Is the dual commas out? I need to see so. I'm tripping. Hold on. Let me see. Let's go leave. I should have done that this morning. Hold on. It's, there you go. Oh my goodness. What was the argument I heard about like people having co-stars in order to stream? Might as well just have the co-star stream or something. I think one thing is like that most co-stars to streams lack other skills besides the streaming itself. I don't know. It's interesting. People were like, I think my brain was like, hey, if Mochi's gonna be like your guide for like streaming specifically, why not just have her be a streamer instead? I'm over here like, I don't know. I think it's more like not skills based. It's more like we could probably do it together instead, like a boyfriend girlfriend stream pair. To a point where I might even get her a computer, put it in the other room. Yeah, if mom ever goes and like leaves to let us be alone, I can get you a computer, and then we can like stream together maybe. That'd be next to me. Yeah, that'd be good. That could work. Well, the thing is probably the issue would be we'd either have to share a microphone, or No, probably not share a microphone, but we probably have to do something to like make it to where we could do that without like peeking each other's microphone or like doubling up on audio. For hands-on education, wink wink, yeah. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, hands-on education, yeah. What we could probably do is I could do this, right? And what we could probably do is you could be like on the side over here, having input and stuff. And I could probably give you, if we have the computer together, one of us could stream and the other one could be doing it normally. So, yeah. I think that would allow us to share a microphone and not have both models freak out. And just have it to where both of us would be talking in each other's model. At that point, I think we would probably need to have the same computer. That could be a thing. That could probably be a thing. Like, when you're streaming, you can be on the bed, just saying stuff. When I'm streaming, when you're streaming, I can be there doing the same thing. I think I mixed that up a bit. Remember, I used to be a YouTuber? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's not that you don't have the skills. It's more like, yeah. We could we could also let me think. If you're gonna be a YouTuber, that would be pretty interesting. I could probably help you with that by, I don't know. I could probably moderate. And it's like, oh, but aren't you gonna be worried about what people are saying about your girl? I'm over here like, no, not really. Cause like, I'm this weird person who is like, I'm a weird person who's like, you gotta be open in order to know what you're getting into. And I knew what I was getting into because Mochi at first was like, hey, would you like to be in a polyamorous relationship? And I was like, okay. And I was like, yeah, I kind of sort of wanted that. And so I'm kind of sort of okay with that. The one thing is, though, you know, there's a difference between polyamorous relationship and having being a YouTuber. Because in a YouTuber thing, it's like it's professional relationship rather than a personal relationship, you know. And the one thing I always say is like being a sex worker is about knowing when to turn it off, you know. So being able to essentially not get into a relationship with one of your customers is very valuable, and I honestly say, I'm not gonna lie, I think I trust Mochi with that. So, I think I'm okay. It's that some people see it as like a negative, a net negative, but it's just, people just do it wrong a lot. That's kind of how I feel about it. Plus, I mean, you're never gonna see our faces. Ever. That's the one rule I would have, is we never show our faces. I think that would be okay. And you guys will never see my face. Ever. Mochi does, though. Mochi saw my face. And she says it's okay. She said, passable grade. Face. I think I'm good. I hit the 6 hour. I'ma head out, guys. I'm done. I'm not good. Good. I'm gonna check some stuff. I got them covered kitties sucking. That's nice. Yeah. So alright. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey. Good night. Meow.